Hello, hello, hello. Testing, testing. Looks like everything is fine. Hello, everybody. What is up, Kilos? What is up, Azure? Congratulations on first and third, though not in that order. I guess third and first would be the technical correct way to say it. How we all doing? Man. So please be gentle. I'm a bit the world's a bit scary right now. I updated my computer from Windows 10 to Windows 11, and as a man who doesn't like change, I'm a bit irritable right now. What a wonderful day for Pokemon. Let me appear real quick. Bam. I have encountered some issues, right, in Pokemon. I'll talk about some Windows 11 stuff in just a sec, but just as a heads up, as you probably saw, yo,
halfway to 50.
Halfway to, that's crazy, dude. Thank you so much for the 25 months, Azure. I appreciate that. Did you just wait? Did you just sub like wait for 24 for 12? Did you just do a all-in-one 12? Or am I like? Am I misreading that? You just one bang it, or is that like just the 12th one in a row? Wait, no, 25 in a row. Did you just one bang the fucking 12? It says resubscribed for 12 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 25 months. Is what I'm reading. So I'm trying to decipher what my activity feed means by that. But thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Maybe 25 in a total, 12 in a row. That's what confuses me, because in Stream Elements says for 25 months in a row. You know what I mean? Anyway. Thank you for the sub. I'm getting distracted. So, my plan was initially to get Articuno and Zapdos. Mainly Zapdos for my Elite Four run to replace Raikou. However, I've learned something that is I wish I knew beforehand. Though I do know for a fact that Mewtwo is a level 70 Pokemon, meaning that he'll slot right into the team. Maybe I'll need only a little bit of I only need to do a little bit of leveling for Mewtwo. Especially, I mean, he probably won't need much leveling for the Elite Four, and he'll need a little bit for, what's his name? Red? But, as I have learned, sadly, Zapdos, Moltres, and Articuno all are level 50 in this game. Meaning, we're kind of cooked. So, I'm gonna delay the red fight until tomorrow. We're gonna... I've checked, I've done tons of grinding. You'll see when we log in, I've done so much grinding. We should be good for the Elite Four regardless. The 16 badge Elite Four. Without too much of an issue. Red is probably technically doable, but I do not want to risk it just yet. I wanna shore up everything so that I don't get stuck fighting Red over and over again. So it can be like the true climactic battle that it's supposed to be. I've thought of some good counters. I've leveled up some new Pokemon. I have withheld from updating the Pokemon updates for a bit because I wanted to surprise you guys with my hardcore grinding. Windows 11. Windows 11 has been an interesting transition here. Things that I do like, I guess, we can start with is certain tabs now are allowed to have like kind of like a dark mode panel around them, which is good. Not everything by the looks of it, because VTube Studio for some reason is still kind of like white. No clue why, but one thing that pissed me off severely though, because it was unnecessary, and that is, for whatever reason, when they updated to Windows 11, they decided when you press the Windows button, you know, the start button, the bottom left, or the key on your mouse, or your keyboard, it shows your like official like Microsoft account name, which I've changed that now, which was my actual name. Meaning, had I accidentally ever pressed the Windows key or opened up the start menu, which I do every now and again to throw up like the calculator, for example, on stream, that could very well have just name dropped me fully. This did anger me, because I think it is a completely ridiculous fucking unnecessary thing to have. Why just not have the computer name? I changed my username. That's the thing, Kilos. It's not, I mean, it's not the, that's the thing that I thought at first. It's like, it's computer username. No, it's your Microsoft account username, which is insane. Why? Anyway, I changed that because I thankfully caught that early yesterday while I was, because that's what I decided to do. I was like, okay, it's my day off. The day to update is tomorrow. Hey, Roku. Oh my god, too many noises. They don't stop coming. And basically, I was like, okay, tomorrow is the update. I'm gonna do it today when it's my day off and I have time to fix shit if it gets broken. And lo and behold, I needed to fix some shit. Not a lot, but a little bit. And thank God I did that, because if I rushed it today, went on stream and not noticed that, that's like, I probably might have just name dropped myself accidentally. So thankfully, crisis averted. But yeah, I'm mixed on Windows 11 right now. Dude, can I just say, it has the ugliest bar at the bottom right. Hold on, let me show you guys this. Yeah, no sensitive information. Here, take a look at this shit, dude. Wait, I'm covering it. Look how ugly this thing is in the bottom right. Ew! Why does it look like that? I hate it, dude. Kind of nice. My workplace has been on Windows 11 for the past few years, so I've been used to it. Yeah, I imagine it's just something that I have to get used to. But like, man, there's some gross things that I am not a fan of. It's part of the reason why I delayed it, because I was like, I don't wanna. But hey, we've upgraded now. I think instead of I'm as wild. What was the situation? Wait, what leads to that? What is this? Oh, it's a fucking... Wait, I have that as a button? What is that? What is that? Okay, I just have a singular dot as a button I can press, I guess. Anyway, I could settle for the Windows 7 look. Why change? I'm dumb, I mean I've... Same thing. Hey, James. Dude, hold on. It's a weird thing. I kind of wish that they let you do that. I'm gonna be real. I kind of wish they give you like a an option to use like previous UI, you know? It's a little bit of extra work, but I feel like it'd be nice. They don't necessarily need to update everything for the UI, but just like have it for, you know, things that have been around. Would have been a preferred alternative, IMO. Oh yeah, dude. So the new One Punch Man season has started, and is not amazing. But I will say, I'm still equally excited to watch it. I already was going into the idea that it's not going to look great. The writing's been on the wall. Obviously, I can dwell on the fact that it deserves to look amazing. Who's doing it? Hold on. One Punch Man Season 3 Studio. It is JC Staff, I think. Yeah, the same people that did Season 2. How's it not amazing? The animation does not look great. There's a lot of lazy animation. There's a lot of lack of animation that a lot of people are.
There's a strategy.
Shut up. Random video. There's a lot of people that are like commenting on it. You can probably see tons of it. I have less money this time. What the fuck? So, if you're just comparing it to season 1 is a different it's a different breed all over. But it could likely be also because of that. Truth be told, we haven't seen any fight scenes yet. You've been seeing the... Okay, so I just... While starting up stream, right, while ads were playing early, because we can do that now. I can now have ads run early so that it doesn't randomly interrupt me midway through me, like, starting up stream. That footage is... It's funny. However, I will say there are some very... No. It's not Staryu. It's Mega Starmie, which is very creepy and ominous looking, but in an uncanny way. Am I allowed to show this? Is this like viewable? Or is this like leak? Holy fuck. I just saw something from Digimon. Hold on. Show me I didn't see it. I'm intentionally not showing it yet. Is it leaks? I don't know how Nintendo or Game Freak is with showing leaks. Especially because we're doing Pokemon a lot. You know what it reminds me of? It kind of reminds me of the Mimics from Dark Souls. The way it runs around. Back character smiling, friends. Yeah. I'm not sure if I'm... Yeah, is this like official footage or is this like leaked? By the by. Because if it's... screw it. I'm a small streamer. Nintendo is probably not watching my stream. Yeah. It's really goofy though, as a warning. It does not... Yeah. I'm curious... It's very ominous. I don't know. It's kind of ominous. You know what I mean? Superman villain because it's a mega evolution, I guess. Okay, I will say though, it is incredibly pathetic how many people want people are so ready to rub their dicks at like shitting on Pokemon. Starro, it's like 5 times. It's honestly, it's probably in the inspiration. I'm not gonna lie. There's a good chance it might be the inspiration, especially because of the recent stuff. Because of the what's it called? Because of what movie was it in? What movie was it in? The Suicide Squad movie. There we go. Could be a reference to that. Sorry is just gonna be long legs from SpongeBob movies. True. But okay, hold on. Nobody told me what the hell is... Can somebody explain to me? Is this real? Somebody said that this is from the new Digimon game. Is this real? Wait, what is this? Wait, what is this L2? That's edited. That's edited. That's not real, is it? Specifically the L2. That's crazy. Would. I mean, absolutely. Goodness me. I would do... I'm sorry, what? What was I gonna say? Let's take that off screen before we devolve any further. Okay, but what I was gonna say, why are people so like, why do people have such a fucking boner for like Giga hating on Pokemon stuff? The game is not out. And people are like, wait, that's an actual Digimon? Well, that's just a hot lady with a mask. What? I mean, I guess Angel Woman, but like, at least give her like different colored skin or something, you know? Because Beelzemon also had like freaky skin color, no? Yeah, you had like light blue. Give her like light blue skin or something. No? Ah. Really just frustrated that the quality is dropped and there's no sign that they're trying to improve anything, so them getting clowned on feels cathartic to them. Yes, but the game isn't out yet. There's nothing to shit on really yet. Play the game, give it a shot, then shit on it. I don't understand this like pre-shitting that people do. I think it's one of the most idiotic things. The Scalded Cat is afraid of cold water. Yeah, like I don't get me wrong. If you want to shit on a game, shit on a game. But this like absolute need to, one, before like the game is released, doing the same thing as Sword and Shield, where it's shitting the graphics before the game came out. It's fine. I'm not expecting giga hyper graphics from fucking Pokemon. And this, on top of that, not to mention, is like a 480p video. Like it says 720. It's very clearly not. Because Twitter is a garbage website. And it's like a rogue mega field. Pokemon has a Nintendo problem? No, Pokemon has a Game Freak problem. Nintendo is oddly, like in this instance, I would say less of the issue. Because they're throwing out some like really high effort and high quality, I dare say, games. With like the new Donkey Kong game. A lot of the newer Mario games that they've been throwing out. It's not purely a Nintendo issue. I would say this is way more on Game Freak than actual Nintendo. I'd hazard a guess. I don't know the intricacies of what's going on, but I honestly, I don't think the graphics are that bad. I think there's a very notable model update that has happened between Scarlet and Violet in this game, likely made doable thanks to the existence of the Switch 2. Yeah, I'm gonna see what my opinion is on stuff like actually down the line. Hardware certainly doesn't help. I talk about budgets too, but I don't think they disclose any. Yeah, I mean the hardware, the Switch 2 is alright from everything I've seen. Obviously, it's no like next gen console. But just throwing around budget numbers, but I'm sure that's just rumors anyway. Let me see if I can find anything that I saw. I'd say I'm gonna be real. I think it's more of a time constrained thing than budget most of the time. They're like hammering out Pokemon games quite quickly. And keep in mind, you don't need to put in a lot of efforts. These games sell like crazy from the get-go. You know? Also, correct me if I'm wrong, but like, people throw around budgets. Budget doesn't necessarily mean that all that money was spent on the game, right? Reportedly 2 billion yen, 13 million USD. That's a significantly, that's not a lot of money for a lot of these modern games. Certainly like a big Nintendo game, that is like, that's actually surprisingly little. Yeah, especially if you consider things like marketing. And stuff. 13 million USD is lower than I would have expected. Reportedly, though. So, for the biggest franchise in the world, that's pitiful. Granted, this is a Legends game. This is, like, not the main series. Though, I think they're kind of trying to push it up to potentially be. If this game does well, it's likely going to be next to the main series, or might as well be part of it. I think they're trying to push the boundaries for the new Legends games. I think Legends is them experimenting with the lesser budget, see how successful things can be. Like if they have because realistically, I get the feeling that they want to start slowly pushing away from the turn-based thing. As I think most devs nowadays want to do. I feel like there's a lot of people that want to go less on the turn-based or have more dynamic turn-based that isn't just I click button, you click button. We both do take our moves, you know? So, yeah. But that being said, the main, okay, more leaks. Allegedly, this has been posted on the main Pokemon subreddit that people mentioned it. So I think they're probably fine with it. Allegedly, the new gen is already on the way. And there's been some names dropped for it. It's apparently, this is information leaked by the guy that leaked Legends ZA ages ago. This was information available back then, but he said, or the individual said, I'm not sure if it's a dude. The individual said that they are not leaking everything because they want to wait until the game's out. And obviously now that the game's practically out and there's already been some significant leaks, they were like, yeah, sure. Whoop. What kind of weirds me out is the new Snap is beautiful, but I don't know what differences in scale there are and how they'd impact the game. I'd imagine Snap is very easy because you're kind of like on a guided path, right? It's kind of like a guided line that you push through an environment. Meaning, realistically, all they need to design is exactly only everything in that one spherical viewpoint around you as you go along. They don't need to do anything more than that. Whereas in a game like this, where they're like, and practically anything outside of that thing can like disappear, and if it's behind you, practically completely unload as well, right? To my knowledge, I haven't played Snap, just seen short clips of it. But yeah, it's far easier to do. There's less things that they need to keep in mind, like all of the open world that they've been doing recently. But yeah, like I said, I'm not gonna call this a low effort game until I play through it and I believe it to be a low effort game. You know, this is one of my biggest pet peeves is this, like, I guess, addiction some people have to being negative about things. Kind of going on with the One Punch Man stuff. I get it, like, especially maybe low budget then low effort. I mean, yeah. Now, if you want to be pissed off at the actual price tag of it being like, you know, $70, that's fair. But I think that is less of a Pokemon thing and more of an industry thing we'd need to take a look at as a whole, rather than being like, look how greedy Pokemon is. Because Game Freak is very greedy, yes. It is also, unfortunately, the industry standard right now. So, you know. As I said, I'll hold my review until I see everything myself, and I've been able to make my own opinion. And I'm gonna hold my review on it until I've finished it, or if I don't finish it, until I've not played it for a while, so that I can kind of sit on it, you know? Personally. That's kind of my take on it. Hope you're doing well, Silvery Sun. Let me think. Bam. I think, yeah, I don't know. I think there's nuance to it, but people don't like nuance, so they just go for an extreme. And I personally think nuance is an important thing to always keep in mind. Critique that what deserves to be critiqued. Praise that what deserves to be praised. Forsaking one for the other is idiocy. Ads? Okay, we'll go through the ads before I actually hop into the game. I was opening up Soul Silver right now as we spoke. But yeah, I'm still excited to try it out. Because I'm gonna be real, what got me excited about Legends ZA was more the gameplay. I'm curious to see how it feels. Because for me, the feeling of a game is far more important than the looks of it, you know? If that shit hits, that shit hits. So there's one concern I have with capturing Mewtwo. One very clear concern. And that is the fact that I don't really have a dark type Pokemon to have out. So I'm gonna have to rely on hopefully some dudes tanking it out. But yeah. All right, welcome back from the ads. Let me hop on then. Can we set the game to wait? What's the better category right now? Hold on. Let me see some streams. Let me see some streams, and then I'm gonna decide what the better category is. Pokemon. Okay. And Heart Gold Soul Silver. So Heart Gold Soul Silver is 161. What's that? 54. There's not too much of a difference. I feel like I'd technically be at the... You know what? Throw me in the Pokemon one. Throw me in Pokemon Raw. Throw me in that bitch. Thank you very much. Right. Let me update you guys on what I've been doing. Take this as a moment of me. This is the Discord post as we go along. I've been doing some grinding. So our main team that we're gonna be going for here will probably be this. Plus or minus Lapras. So reason being is Lapras has very few opportunities to shine in the red battle. I will have a much better time if I bring a lightning type Pokemon or an electric type Pokemon to red battle, seeing as I think 3 whole Pokemon of his are weak to it. His Lapras is weak to it, his Blastoise is weak to it, and his Charizard is weak to lightning. All 3 significant Pokemon are immediately dealt with if we have a strong electric type Pokemon. Therefore, Lapras, who can at most maybe trade equally with the Charizard. I say trade equally because it does neutral. Charizard will do neutral damage to Lapras. And then straight up just lose against Pikachu. Means that I'm probably going to have a better time having a different Pokemon. Lugia is a bit lower level because at the moment it's our fly dude. But I will be swapping off of Lugia into Mewtwo. Mewtwo, I think, is just better as a psychic type. We've leveled up a Rhyperior. I think I did. I think I caught a Rhyhorn on stream. I don't remember though. But yep, we caught it. It's got a defensive nature, meaning this thing is just not gonna get hurt if you hit it with a physical attack. It's lower special defense though, so it's a bit squishier in that regard, which is unfortunate because its biggest weakness is water, which is mainly special defensive moves, special attack moves. Apart from Waterfall, he also guards against fighting due to that, which is nice. Not quite as useful, but it's nice. Equally, I think. Give me a second. Why is it so ass? I'm trying to figure something out. Rhyperior, what's up, Bubbly? So, can I get a better? You're like, yeah, actually. You screaming, dude? One. Is it this one? Okay, this one. Yeah. Okay. So. Yeah, I think. Yeah. So, as things go, Rhyperior is going to be our tank. It's got leftovers at the moment, which we got from the Snorlax we caught. Hammer-Arm to deal with. At the moment, recently, this has just been for grinding. Hammer-Arm is a good move to use against a bunch of the Pokemon from where I've been grinding up on Mount Silver. Got Earthquake. Obviously, this is the best move for it, I think. Full stop. Rock Climb is unfortunately necessary because this game is objectively poorly designed. You cannot reach red without a Pokemon with Rock Climb. It is so stupid, but hey, let's not tilt over that. And then obviously Stone Edge, also one of the best moves for Rhyperior to have. It should be doing some damage, especially with its high attack stat. What's up, Sato? Like I said, Lapras. Less important here. Mainly, Lapras's last run will probably specifically be while we're capturing the legendaries, as well as just being there for the Elite Four. Its Ice Beam, Ice Shard is probably going to carry us pretty heavily as we go through the Elite Four, especially Lance. And yeah, Dragonite has been on a training arc. It is ready to get revenge against Lance. It's kind of a behemoth. I mean, look at those stats. Currently with Waterfall, Outrage, Dragon Rush, and Dragon Dance, it is built up to be a sweeper. I've decided to replace Draco Meteor for Outrage because it has a significantly higher attack stat. And more so, I have a way to counter the side effects of Outrage, which is the confusion. We will be equipping Dragonite with a Lum Berry instead of its current Dragon Fang when we go through the Elite Four and fight Red. That way, when it gets confused, it will eat the berry and no longer be confused. Very easy way to mitigate that. It means that we get essentially 2 free Outrages without any form of confusion, which was previously the downside to Outrage. Obviously, I think Dragonite is at a state where even a singular Dragon Dance will mean it can easily sweep. And especially because it can't get flinched. Dragonite, she's going to be a real mainstay player for our fights, I think. Typhlosion, we got to 71. We have Flame Wheel still, Eruption now, Double Edge, and Flamethrower. Main reason why I went for Eruption rather than keeping on... what was the move that we used? Blast Burn, I think, is because it's got 100% accuracy, 150 power, and most importantly, our Typhlosion is fast as fuck. So unless something is somehow much quicker and has some way to like Trick Room, maybe. I don't think any of them have Trick Room, but I need to double check that. Do any of them have Trick Room? One of them is Gravity, but I think that just makes him susceptible to ground attacks. Yeah, it also makes things more likely to hit. But, you know, that's the thing. I don't think anybody has Trick Room. Meaning that among our Pokemon, our dear Typhlosion will be zooming and probably sweeping practically anybody. We have Double Edge and Flamethrower, obviously, as well. We're going to try and just Eruption Sweep whenever we have Typhlosion up. I'd say at set level 71 to probably one-shot anything that is weak to fire type damage, with the exception of maybe Red's Pokemon, who are still a bit over-leveled compared to us. Flame Wheel is mainly just there for the physical and to finish up moves, right? It's an easy to spam move, 25 PP, 60 damage is still all right. And it uses physical attack, so if anything is an absolute special defense behemoth, and or raises its attack or its defense a lot, or special defense, sorry, we can use them interchangeably. Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. I didn't actually catch the hydrate. Let me take a stretch and a drink, and finally show you my magnum opus. Because if you think these guys are impressive, check out Gengar. Level 78. This is a Gengar that, despite having a down to its speed, it is still our second quickest Pokemon. Still running the same setup, Shadow Ball, Dark Pulse, Mean Look, Hypnosis. These two are going to be swapped out, I think, after we've captured all of the legendaries that we wanted to capture. I've done a little bit of looking. Seems like we can still capture some legendaries down the line. But unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get around to doing that. Mainly because a little more special defense wouldn't hurt. Unfortunately, it can't do that. Its stats are like maxed out, so the only way we get its EV is maxed out, so the only way we get increase is just by increasing its level. But yeah, the idea of our Gengar is just that it's going to move first, it is going to kill, and that's good enough for me. It's currently doesn't have choice specs, but it will. Once we actually go into fighting. The reason why I don't have choice specs on it right now is mainly because we're going to go legendary hunting for a little bit. So just to avoid all of that nonsense, I've got Mean Look, mainly for any fling targets, which we only have one of left at the moment. So once that's done, we're going to get rid of Mean Look. I don't even know if Suicune runs away. I think Suicune doesn't run away, actually. I'll have to take a look. Does anybody know? Is it counted as a roaming? I don't think it is, actually. We might not need it. I think it doesn't. We could get rid of Mean Look right now. Because AI trainers tend to not swap out Pokemon. At least in this gen. Meaning, we're kind of chill to just go for it, you know? I'm thinking it might not be a bad idea to have a electric type move on Gengar or an ice type move if possible. Probably angling towards the electric type. Seeing as technically that's what we're going to be missing for the Elite Four. I'm going to train up Zapdos before tomorrow's stream, which is basically going to be just fighting Red, I think. I think I could theoretically fight Red with this team. It would just be a very hard-fought battle, and I feel like I would need to try multiple times. I would prefer to not just hit my head against the wall the entire night to try and beat Red. I'd rather just, you know, train up, get ready for one big battle, and then we're done. That means we could also play some more Expedition 33 tomorrow, theoretically, as well. But yeah, this is the team. I was tempted to farm up a little bit extra here with where is he? Or she, I think, actually. Yeah, with Pupitar. But it already took so much time. Oh, look, there's a Steelix. Yeah, Steelix ended up being level 50 coming out of the daycare, which is insane, by the way. But yeah, tempted as I was for Pupitar, I don't want to, I didn't have the time to grind out more. That's part of the reason why I'm a bit late today, is because I was actually grinding. I've decided that for the Elite Four, this team that we have right now, minus Lugia, swap in Mewtwo, will be absolutely fine. That should work out all good. Because that means everybody is 70 and above, meaning that our high levels, mainly Dragonite and Gengar, before even entering the Elite Four, will be able to will be a higher level than Lance's highest Pokemon, which is a level 75 Dragonite. I definitely want to have that Dragonite be pitted against our Dragonite. I want our Dragonite for the what's it called? For the plot reasons to win. You know what I mean? Because it's the only Pokemon that died in the entirety of the Elite Four last run, so I want it to get its redemption and beat Lance. But as a failsafe, we do have Lapras, and like I said, the one and only real danger we have is specifically lightning type moves. So I did want to check. I think I have Charge Beam. Which isn't a lot of damage, unfortunately. Let me take a look here. I don't think I have anything better at the moment, unfortunately. And I don't think there is... I can buy Thunder, but Thunder is just so inaccurate. What's the accuracy of Thunder again? I could maybe try and get a wide lens, but then that would be Voltorb Flip annoying, and I don't want to do that now. Thunder. Pokemon. It's got 70 accuracy. That's... It's too risky. On a Pokemon like Gengar, if all else fails. Because I think, honestly... Can it even use Charge Beam? Can Gengar get Charge Beam? No, okay, it doesn't even matter. Oh, somebody sets up Rain Dance? I don't, when using Raid bypass, yeah. We don't have anybody that has Rain Dance, I don't think. And we, hold on, do we have Rain Dance as a skill? As a TM? Of Hail, not gonna help much there. I don't think we have Rain Dance. Yeah. No Rain Dance. So, because I think Gengar can learn. I think honestly we're better off just trying it though. We're in Cerulean City, however, because to unlock one of the legendaries, we just got to go through here. I think it wasn't it? I think we go up here. We've already made it through here, so this is all just chill. Oh, we need cut for that. Because I think... Was it not here? I thought it would have been here, no? Hold on, let me double check. What am I missing? It would typically be here. Hold on. Right. This is Route 14, right? I thought it would have been here. Wait, where's Route 14? Oh, here. Guess we're going there. Okay, to Fuchsia it is. Just triggering this so that we can go and capture it. It's gonna be the first one we capture, I think, just because of simplicity. But yeah. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Actually, don't know where it would be though. 14. Apparently it's somewhere here. Which I'm not entirely sure of. Maybe it's through here. Guys, you are not ready for this smoke. I'm sorry, little one. I forgot to rest at the Pokemon Center. Wait, does Lapras have its ever ice again? Let me take a look. Yeah, it does. Okay. Gotta go. You do? No worries, Bubbly. If I can stop by tomorrow? Hell yeah. We'll either be fighting Red or doing Expedition 33. One of the two. If you do drop by tomorrow. What Rhyperior missed the hammer arm? No, it hits, it hits. Okay. Roselia and Golbat. Oh boy. The Golbat might actually outspeed. Let's see. Hey, level 71 Rhyperior. It's so bulky, dude. Rhyperior can no longer escape. It doesn't matter. For anybody who thinks I'm over-preparing, please keep in mind that Red's team lowest level is level 80. That's his lowest level Pokemon. So I'm not over-preparing because this dude's evil. It's really interesting though, he has a very different team in the OG Gold, Silver, and Crystal. But you have an Ice Shard. I think Ice Shard might kill here. It should do. There's like a 28 level difference. Yeah, okay. I would have been shocked if it didn't. So strong, that's right. Get wrecked, Travis. Damn, it's not here. Am I missing something here? It is 15. Because something said like, oh, there. I just didn't see it because I'm a stupid person, I guess. Hi. Has you seen about? Yeah, there he is. Phantom, not again! I'll be there first next time. Having followed it here, I'm starting to understand what Suicune is after. To be honest, I would like to keep this information to myself. But I want to be an honest trainer in front of Suicune. That's why I'm sharing a clue with you. It seems that Suicune prefers a hilly place near water. Somewhere north. I don't know exactly where yet, but it'll be just you and me. We'll find it first. I challenge you. Is he just gonna chill here now? To be honest, I would like to keep this information. Okay. Okay. I know where. I know. Let me check out Pokemon. Here as well. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Okay, we do have a slight problem here. I think we might want to start with Lugia here for this fight. Specifically because of, well, you'll see why. The sounds, dude. Ding, ding. I still can't believe you can't go through there. That looks like nonsense. There it is. I am no match for you, as I predicted. Go ahead. Since I met you in the burn tower at Ecruteak, I've sort of known that Suicune would choose you. Take a look at it. Suicune is waiting for you. It has been waiting for a battle with a worthy trainer to whom it can entrust itself. And before we do that, obviously we save. We always save. When I don't forget, that is. So Lapras is probably not a bad first choice either. With first prio on a move like Ice Shard, which will not do a lot of damage. Let's actually try that. Ah, it's okay. We delay a second. Da-da-da-da. But I guess I can discuss about my team and my decisions here. So, the Typhlosion is mainly there to counter the Venusaur and the fact that he's our partner. We gotta keep our partner Pokemon in the squad until the very end. Rhyperior is a brilliant counter to one Charizard. Charizard has no actual answer to Rhyperior specifically. So if for some reason we don't have an electric type ready at the time to fight Charizard, that will work. Not only that, Rhyperior is an almost ideal counter to Pikachu. The only thing that kind of counters Rhyperior that Pikachu can do is Iron Tail. However, even that is covered. Thanks to Rhyperior's insanely high defense and its ability Rock Solid, it reduces damage from super effective attacks, meaning Rhyperior should kind of just be chilling. So yeah. That's mainly the idea behind that that choice there. Because, yeah, it's neutral to ground, damage-wise, and it is super effective against rock. And this bad boy is gonna get hurt. Bam. Alright, now that that's done, last check of if I have enough balls. 14 Ultra Balls, 47 Dust Balls. We should be good to go. Destiny Bond on the Gengar. I mean, to be fair, okay. Reason why I'm not running on it right now, at least, is because I needed, up until now, Mean Look and Hypnosis. Mean Look can probably go away now. I don't think there's anybody that really needs to be Mean Looked. Hypnosis is still going to be necessary for all of the legendaries that we're going to catch. Dark Pulse is, I'd say, a phenomenal move to have on Gengar because it gives him the dark coverage. While also, Shadow Ball is his signature move, kind of. Not really, but kind of is. So yeah. Let's go. This is Suicune, our final of the 3 legendary dogs. It is a pure water type, I believe. And as you can see, it's level 40, meaning we have to be exceptionally careful with how we hit it. Saying this, I might kill it right now. I hope I don't. I hope Ice Shot is... Okay, perfect. We can whittle it down perfectly with this, and then we'll swap over to Gengar for the Hypnosis into the catching. I think they got a mono for me, only for it to be a draw anyways. I feel like that's definitely a strat. Oh, there's the Rain Dance. Maybe we just need to use Suicune in our team. Ice Shard. I think one more is fine, as long as it doesn't crit. Don't you dare crit Lapras. Perfect. Aurora Beam should do nothing to Lapras here. Yeah. That reminds me, how would Yusin react if you just killed Suicune here? And as you can see, Gengar is really close to level 79. Gengar will be level 80 by the end of, what's it called? By the end of the Elite Four, for sure. Stop missing! What does Miss do again? Alright, first Dust Ball. Hopefully it doesn't take too many. Entei went by quickly. Raikou was a bitch. We'll see how this goes. Alright. One down. Two down. I love the music for them though. Do they have a slightly different theme, each of them? Or am I, like, imagining things? Is remaining asleep is very convenient for us. The good thing about them being asleep is that they don't get to use moves as well. I think. Meaning that it delays them struggling. Okay, it's probably going to wake up here. Hopefully we don't miss the next hypnosis. Good. Back to sleep with you. Round. There it is. One down. A bunch to go. Races across the land. It is said that north winds will somehow blow whenever it appears. There we go. All 3 legendary dogs caught. Phantom, you two are truly amazing. I've never seen a battle this intense. I have no regrets. Farewell, Suicune. Farewell, Phantom. What he really saw was... I mean, I guess the Lapras part probably looked pretty cool, but once the Gengar kicked in and just kept on hypnosising and I just kept on throwing balls at it, it probably no longer was that intense. Right. Next up, technically we could probably go straight for Mewtwo here, seeing as that's theoretically the closest. Moltres is in Mount Silver. Actually, no, one other is technically like more or less the same distance. And that's Zapdos, which is ironically enough the one that we need the most. Let's go to the Pokemon Center, refresh our things, our moves. I don't know how I'm gonna fight Zapdos. Do I have anything that will do little damage to it? It's dangerous to have my Lugia out, but I guess Lugia might be a good bet here. Because he's not that much high level. Can probably hit some extra sensories. But how do I reach it again? I have to go to the right here now. So I think Zapdos is at the factory. Have I fought that lady yet? Hold on. Just in case. Nope. I could have ignored it, but like, people shouldn't leave any litter behind. Go Gengar. That's a pretty beefy Nidorina. Hey. 79. Look at the stats, dude. And a Raichu. Nice. Shadow Ball. Ram bam badam. Oh, I lost. Damn right you did. Reese! What's up? This is Reese. How are ya? Ah, my wheezing has gotten so much stronger. You'd be stunned to see it now. Recently, we're battling a Slugma, knocked it flat. Boom, just like that. Nothing scares us now. As long as they're low enough level. Whoa! 4th wall break? You're not supposed to mention levels, dude. It's illegal. You guys think this Onix is sturdy? I'll take that as a no. Canonix have sturdy. Clark. I lost that. You did. Wait, didn't you? Damn, that's the secret. The power plant is across the river. Thanks, bud. Well, at least we got whatever the hell that was. All right. Now, if I am not mistaken, there he is. I don't know if the way you're thinking it works in Gen 4 and Gen 5 onwards. I think it's Gen 4 onwards, but I'm not. I might be wrong. Hold on. Let me take a look. Gen 4. It is protected against one hit kill. I guess it's Gen 5, maybe, from the wording. Maybe. Anyway. Starting off with Lugia this time. Lugia might just get killed here, by the way. That's fine. I just realized 2 of the legendary birds directly counter Lugia. Though, I think Lugia is going to survive at least 1 hit. Hey, Zapdos. They're both exerting pressure. Let's start off with an extra sensory. Gauge the amount of damage that we do. Okay, we can do 1 more. Agility. A little bit concerning, actually. Might have been better to open up with a resist. We can try with an Aeroblast because it is resistant, I think. That's its lowest stat, by the way, so this should be fine. If we kill it, we can always just restart the game. That's fine. I think if we then go with a fly... I think if we go with a fly, we're fine here. Okay, it's special defense rose. Maybe we shouldn't have gone fly, but that's fine. Dodged. Please don't kill. Perfect. Am I good or what? Jeez. Them calculations, dude. Gengar, put it to sleep, please. Ah! He's throwing rocks at me, dude. Hypnosis. Damn, is he outspeeding Gengar right now? That's kind of nuts. He really is quick. All right, Dust Ball time. The Old Faithful. Bruh, first try. Thanks, Zapdos. Thanks, bud. Wonderful. There we go. Legendary bird Pokemon is said to appear only when a thundercloud parts into two halves. There we go. Zapdos is likely going to be our lightning type Pokemon for I forgot the name. Red. There we go. I keep calling them lightning types. Electric type Pokemon. Oh, hey. What's that guy doing here? We can actually explore this island too now that we have rock climb. So let's do that. What's bro doing there? Hey, dude. I'll never give up until the day I've rebuilt the Cinnabar gym. Why not exchange numbers? Oh, we can just get his number? Bet. We should be able to battle on Tuesday evenings. Wait, it's a Tuesday evening. Can we just fight Blaine? That might be good for level. Wait. What level are his Pokemon? Oh, look at it. Hold on. I'm interacting with everything. So, the initial plan, by the way, I'll use this as a chance to talk to you guys about this. The initial plan was to maybe get a Riolu and a Garchomp, or rather a Lucario and a Garchomp, since they are attainable in this game. However, as I have begrudgingly found out, you have to engage with the Safari system in this game for that. Can I tell you how garbage that system is? I wasn't aware of it until, you know, actually taking a look at some of these things. I think it's probably some of the worst things that I've ever seen. So, specifically in this system, in the Safari system, the way it works is you can put down different items. These items will attract different Pokemon. This is only accessible once you've gotten the national dex. But you can put down the dude, the owner of the safari place, will call you. He's like, yo, I've got items for you to put down. And he'll give you a select amount of items, not all of them, a couple, that you can then start putting down. Now, while these items are down on the floor in the Safari Zone, they can level up, meaning that they, you know, they can attract different types of Pokemon. Magmarizer, oh, we can get a Magmortar if we want. I don't need a fire type though, so we're fine. But yeah, these items will level up and then through that give you new Pokemon that can spawn. And when I say this, I want you guys to imagine my reaction to this. Now, how long it takes for an item to like level up? It takes like a day for an item to level up. Now, that's something that might sound frustrating, but you're like, hey, Phantom, that's a good thing actually, because you can essentially just circumnavigate that entire thing and just make it so that let's use Lapras out in front. You can just basically ignore all of that shit and make it so that you can skip ahead the day on your computer, right? Because I've done that before on the firmware stuff. When you do that, it basically, you know, you can skip to a certain day. You can do this on any device you play on. DS, computer, you know, you just change the settings. Fun fact. They've thought of that. So, whenever the game determines that an unnatural amount of time has passed, it will not progress stuff. Completely stops it. It, one, will kill your berries within your berry pots. And two, it will just not have anything update on your Safari Zone. So you're probably wondering, okay, I mean, that's annoying, but how many days will it take for you to, you know, level up these things for the Pokemon to show up? Oh my god, I'm about to put a repel on. For Riolu, it will take 70 days. 70. To get the items leveled up to the point where Riolu can start spawning. And here's the kicker. For Gible, it will take 100. Meaning... Okay, so there is a way to circumnavigate it. I will say, it's not as hopeless as it initially seems. I don't have strength. I need Raticate. It's not as hopeless as it seems. There are... Wait, is there no... There's no PC here, is there? I'm gonna cry, dude. Wait. Wait, can I... Do I have to go from Cinnabar? Yep, I do. That's not flying. There is a way to circumnavigate it. A trick, if you will. So what you can do is you can, instead of setting your PC ahead, you can set on Nintendo or whatever you're playing this on, right? What you can do is you can set it so that you have it set to 11:59, just before midnight. You launch the game. You let it tick over into, I think, 12:01 or 12:02 if you want to be extra safe. And then the game will decide, oh, okay, that's chill. That it hasn't passed the unreasonable amount of time that you need to get stuff done. That is all to say, if I wanted to really get Riolu and Gible, what I would have needed to do was rinse and repeat. You know, closing the game, save, close the game, set time to 11:59, open the game, let time tick over to 102, 101 or 102. Sorry. 12:01, 12:02, whichever one I preferred. Save, close the game, go to the next day, or same day, 11:59, and continue. And I would have had to have rinsed and repeat 100 times. That's the quick way of doing it. It is the dumbest system that I've ever seen for something like that. So, long story short, unfortunately, I will not be getting one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. And instead, we're just gonna use what's available to us right now, because my only other option is to play Platinum. And I don't think I have a copy of Platinum with a free Gible at the moment or anything like that at the ready. To the point where I get a Riolu egg, hatch it, and go to the point where I can find a Gible in a route and then trade it over to this game. That's, other than that, my best chance. Which itself is already absolutely insane. But yeah. So that was my that was the fun that I was having. Oh shit, I fucked it. Let's pick this up. An ice seal. I'm sure we don't need this. How's your day been, Roku? Oh damn, there's a lot of people down here. I didn't realize. Let's get... Let's get, actually, let's get Rhyperior out in front. Rhyperior can get some levels. Bam. School at home day. I slept more? Yeah, I was about to say, so we got nothing done? That's gonna hurt, actually. But Rhyperior is a beefy boy. I can take it. Yeah, that's right. Leftovers, baby. I missed. Ad? You should not be having an ad right now. Unless it's about to tick over. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. We're not doing anything important right now. I didn't know what you meant when you said ad. I was like, I thought you were in one, and I was like, that's not possible. Dugong. Can I earthquake it while it's underwater? Okay, use dive before. That's a physical attack, you fool. That's not gonna hurt me. There it is. You are the fool. I got kicked around. Yeah, you did. Oh, you have to fight him by the looks of it. Sick. What did you come all the way out here for, I wonder? Oh yeah, that's a good question. Snowboarding on some ice does not sound like the go-to activity. Maybe I'm just a doubter. What's a second? I fucking love leftovers. Lapras, okay. They all have water ice types. This is annoying. Hammer arm. Ah! This one actually will hurt a bit. Thankfully, Rhyperior is a thick boy. So he eats that for breakfast. Or she eats that for breakfast, because she's a thick girl. The implications of a thick girl is a bit different from a thick boy. I'm gonna need to pop another cider. Right here is. I meant thick, less in the ass department and more just like chunky, beefy, if you will. Okay, what are we cooking with here? Okay. Wait, this is not gonna work. What am I doing? Oh. Oh, it can't move anymore anyway. What the hell? Anyway. I don't like puzzles. They make my brain hurt. We need to do one up, I think. There we go. Right? Ultra Ball. Yippee! Alright, what's up? You do have all them badges now. Yep, I do. Every single one. Shit. We'll just spend. We'll do another one. I'll buy some more repels down the line. What are you doing to me, game? None of these like actual none of these are Celadon? What's Celadon again? Ito. Okay, how am I gonna do this though? Brass Gem City. Right. Big Mall. Like, how do I do this part? What happens if I go down here? Have I gone down here? I don't think I have, actually. We're already out. Please be a repel. Ice Beam! I guess that's convenient. Ah! Am I gonna do this, dude? I have an idea. Also, could you like not like appear every couple of steps? Just to test this theory. I should have bought more repels. I didn't think it'd take. I didn't think this place would be like this deep. Okay, that does work. Wait, now I can't push it up though. Well, fuck. That's awkward. What happens if I push you? Oh, okay. Oh, I was vastly overcomplicating that in my head. Wonderful. I love it when my brain overcomplicates things that it doesn't need to. Oh, hey, dude. He looks... His sprite looks almost a bit goofy. I'm not gonna lie. He looks kind of small. I feel like I'm going the complete wrong direction here. Okay, called it like placebo, but I get the feeling that moving slowly through caves means you get less likely to be attacked by something. Am I imagining that? Or is that like factual? I feel like sprinting is far more likely to get me like a random encounter. Alright. Let's see how much of a bitch it's gonna be to catch. Zapdos went down with a single ball, so I get the feeling that its sibling here is gonna be a pain. Alright. We're gonna start off with some ice shards. Quick, easy, doesn't hit as hard. It's gonna be neutral damage on him. That's gonna hurt. We're not as stubborn as it was in the movie. Which movie? The Lugia movie. As long as this doesn't crit, this I think should bring him into red. If my estimation is... and it crits. Of course it does. Of course it does. Let me fire it up again. And that's why you save, everybody. Every time you're about to fight a legendary, make sure you save. Because shit like that happens. Honestly, kind of surprised that this is the first time that, kind of surprised that, it took this long. But, here we go. Alright. right. Okay, that was a low roll now. Okay. Like a really low roll. What the? What's up, Oryx? Yeah, we're gonna have to use the power of determination. Hold on, I can make this more cinematic. I think we can get away with one more ice shard. Hopefully. There we go, perfect. There goes the elites. We're capturing some legendaries first. All the remaining ones we hadn't done so far yet. It's actually kind of sad. Articuno would have made it onto my team for this final run of the Elite Four. But it's only level 50, and I wasn't aware of that. I was hoping that they would be, you know, maybe 60. And if it was 60, I could deal with that. But unfortunately, no. All right. You've already been a pain. Let's see if you continue to be a pain. Dust Ball, go! Alright, one ball, fail. Two balls? Oh? Ah. We have to settle for waterfalls, yeah. Well, to be fair, Dragonite has waterfall. Now, please don't freeze me. I will get very mad if you freeze me here. I have a thing for just like accidentally uttering these things into existence, don't I? I saw the I saw the little animation and I was like, ain't no way, dude. You don't need to. I don't think there's anything that you like are unable to like outspeed now, dude. I don't. What are you popping agility for? I'll take it because it makes no difference to me now, and we have the added benefit of like it not taking a painfully long amount of time to whittle or to keep my HP up. But hey. No, do not attack it, please, Gengar. Gengar will actually one-shot it, so. Here we go. Who's the biggest pain? I think Lugia was still the biggest pain. I think. Let's see if Articuno... Like, Articuno's trying its best to, like, outdo Lugia, though. I will say. Though, for Lugia, we had the added problem of the fact that it was a Psychic type. We're going to have this issue with Mewtwo as well, just as a heads up. This will be a reoccurring issue. Yeah, keep doing Reflect. Good job, buddy. You're doing great. Ancient Power. We're chilling. That power do be ancient. Flip. Brother, at least shake the ball. Speed won't go higher. That's a wonderful thing to read. Okay, at least dude is like stalling like a dumbass. That works out well for us. Wow. Come on. Get in the ball. Oh my god, my fucking phone alarm is going off. Jesus. Jump scaring me. Definitely being a much bigger pain in the ass than Zapdos was, but hey. And here's the Ice Beam. This is gonna hurt a bit. I'm gonna be real, for a second I thought that said Articuno used a Hyper Potion. I was like, where'd you find that? What? How? Okay, good. It's using Reflect. Wow. You're an asshole. You're such an asshole, dude. You know what? Maybe I don't want to catch you. Maybe we just kill you. Hmm? How about it? A second time? Want to go for round 2? Round 3, technically. So stay in that ball. Good. Good. There we go. Sometimes threatening it works. One of the legendary bird Pokemon. It chills moisture in the atmosphere to create snow while flying. God, that was a pain. Ugh! Do we have an escape rope? I do not want to deal with this place. I know there's still items we haven't gotten, but like, man. There you go. I do like that Lapras spins with us. It's kind of funny. Now, arguably onto the easiest one to capture. I mean, no. Zapdos is easier to find. Moltres is kind of easy, I guess. You'll see. Liz, the fuck you want? I don't care about the bug catching contest anymore. I won it once and it gave me a like Sunstone, and since then I've not been interested. I know the fact that I can get multiple elemental stones now, but I don't need them. I got legendaries now. Lapras might actually still be a good choice against Moltres here. So, Moltres, very simple. You go, instead of going up that rock climb area there, you go here, into the water, and you go up the waterfall. Instead of going in there, you get attacked by an enemy. A random ass Sea King that is a pain in the ass. What you want to do here is you want to press the run button and ignore it. You continue going up here. See this little lip here? Get attacked again. This time by an annoying Graveler. Equally, just do rinse and repeat. You press run again. And then you want to go up this area with rock climb. You go across here. Go down. Fun fact, I accidentally found Moltres, like, while leveling off stream. Because I was trying to find different places in Mount Silver that are, like, a good place to, like, grind levels. I figured out that the outside area, just outside, that you get to when you go up to the second floor or whatever, really good place to grind. Pokemon around level 50 there. That being said, here it is. Moltres. Any items up here, actually? 'Cause now I'm curious. Okay, level 48 Pokemon in here, including Steelix. Good to know. Okay, no item there. I'll just assume that there's no item on the right-hand side until I take a look. We're gonna go Lapras. Here, since we can hit it with ice moves, and ice moves are probably gonna be a good choice to whittle it down a bit. Ugh. Alright, you little shit. The way that they have normal combat music is so funny to me. Alright, we start off with an Ice Beam, because if we hit it with the Surf, it will die. If we hit it with an Ice Beam, it will die. Noted. Anyway. Again, this is why we save. Ice Shot it is. I thought you'd be maybe a bit beefier, but fine. I thought it would live that, dude. That's crazy. Maybe... Wait, how much damage does that do? Okay, that's fine. Bah! The second Ice Shot should be okay, yeah. Perfect. Wait! Don't tell me. Wait, what's non-volatile count as? Confused. Burned or poison. Okay, sleep still works. Okay. Apparently. Let's test that. So apparently, reading the Gen 4 description, let's see if this is true. Okay, we miss. We're gonna wait a little bit longer. Wait, did that say failed or missed? Oh, it is protected. Okay, never mind. Then the descriptor is stupid here. I'm not gonna capture it. Just a hyper potion. So it is all okay. That's kind of stupid. So safeguard prevents allies from being consumed by a figgy blah 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 fairy, regardless of whether by any item is. Yeah, give it as remove. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't specify too well. But hey, Hulk! Thank you for the raid. Reasons Valor, welcome in. We're currently capturing some legendary Pokemon. Let me guess, you playing some Valorant? Yes you were. How did I know? How did I know? What are the odds? We're gonna talk to you about your Valorant addiction, bud. We're gonna actually heal. Ooh, okay. That's not good. Hold on, does he live? Please live. Thank you. Son, no. I equally shit on Toki if she plays Valor. You make the critically incorrect assumption that I treat people differently. Please don't miss. Thank you. I think there's few people who have like shit talked Toki as much as I have. That makes me sound like a really like not nice person. Oop, ads. Means we're gonna capture it mid ads. Watch. Please get caught. You are already so annoying to deal with. Just get in the ball. Dick. Me and Oblu? Okay, but like being shit talked from Oblu doesn't count. Bitch. And it immediately safeguards. You know what I'm gonna do here for that? I'm gonna stall is what I'm gonna do. This should work, right? Perfect. It's actually kind of big brain, no? Stop trying to safeguard. Somebody being cute should never be an excuse to not shit talk someone. That's weakness right there. These words are rated E for everyone. Alright, back to Gengar. Get ready for work? No worries, dude. Hope you have a good day at work. Have fun bullying Pokemon. At this rate, they're kind of bullying me. Can you stop fucking missing, Gengar? Jesus Christ, dude. Gengar, I love you, but come on. Come on, dude. We have 2 hypnosises left. I'm gonna have to use a fucking ether if I'm not careful. But we're not gonna need to because Moltres is gonna get caught in this exact moment. Watch. Observe. Told ya. Somebody pick up that phone because I fucking called it. There you go. I'm not even going to read your descriptor. Annoying ass bird. Gavin, what do you want? Were you awake? It's only 9:45. What do you mean, were you awake? I get that this is like aimed at kids, but like 9:45 is like peak gaming hours if you're like young, you know? That's like, oh, I got like another 30 minutes until I have to go to bed. You know what I mean? Can I just say how psychotic the behavior is? Now what? Mewtwo. This one's gonna be rough. Mainly because Gengar is poison type. Meaning it's not gonna have a good time. Yeah. There's one of the instances where it would have been nice if we had like a pick up the thing maybe. Praise. All right, fine. If I ever get there, that is. Celadon, you say? It's Viridian. Be this one then, right? No, that's Cerulean. This one. That's Saffron. Vermilion. Viridian. Wait, is Celadon over here? Goldenrod. Violet. Ecruteak. Celadon. Am I going crazy? I might be. Fuchsia, Viridian, Pewter, Cerulean, Saffron. There it is. The one that I wasn't clicking on. Now, what do you want me to do? What have you got to say? Right. Oh, right. This thing. Is it this one? No. I know the one that you mean. This one, I think. Wait, is it this one? No, I don't think this one. Though they probably have some good things. Next to the elevator. Wait. Trainers Market, TM Shop, Wiseman Gifts, Battle Collection, Rooftop Atrium. I'm getting a bit distracted here because I want to actually take a look here. If they have any better TMs for me. You're not TMs. What? Am I tripping? I thought it said TMs at floor 4. Did I misread? Must have. Oh, it's Wiseman Gifts up here. Never mind. Was it one up? Okay. Was it 3? Am I just incapable of reading like a normal person? I guess maybe it was 5. Maybe it was 5, surely. Nope. Wait, this is 6. Bring me to 3. Maybe it's 3. TM, okay, yeah. Maybe I just have a goldfish memory. I'm finally getting a Porygon. Trade Porygon and turn into a different Pokemon. Okay, what TMs do you have? Use borrows, that's Dig. Okay, that's Stealth Rock. Okay. Safeguard. Okay, no, they don't have anything good. That sucks. What have they got cooking? Whoa, it's this guy! Ha! This is quite a mask. Huh? You're talking to me? Your eyes. On my Crash Awake mask? No. I can never let it go. Huh? That's not it? You want the other mask? Okay. Got a Turtwig mask? What? That's not enough? You're quite a negotiator for your age. All right, I'll give you this too. A Chimchar mask. Might as well give me the Piplup mask then. All right. I'll give you this much valued one as well. There we go. It's okay. I've already paid for you. Presents for you from the one who wears masks the best. Don't be shy. Ha ha ha. I mean, this is a Gen 4 game, so makes sense. Right. We need to buy more of the... No, we're fully stocked up on those. How's Revive is doing? 20 is more than enough. I think at this point we actually start... We kind of want max potions, so we'll do this. And hyper potions, I've kind of run through my supply a bit. There you go. Wait, there's another person. What do they sell? Is it Pokeballs? Yeah, okay. And repels! We need to buy more repels for sure. 10 super repels should do the trick for now. And while we're here, we might as well sell some things that we don't need. Like these 3 nuggets. We also have There we go. A big pearl. And Stardust, I think, is also for selling. There we go. Nice. What is that? Those dudes usually stand there because it means that they want to give you something. Oh, my mum. She's here. Okay. This is we're gonna be able to collect a lot here. So just as a heads up, we're gonna be here a bit. So I've been playing a lot and I've collected none of them. So I'm just spamming the talk button. Ockerberries. Okay, there we go. That was less than I thought. Mum's been slacking. Did I miss the building somehow? Hold on. Condominiums? Ooh. Is it down? That's the way to the gym. Condominiums, okay. Right. Whatever, Ernest. Shut up. Please take this elevator to go to the roof. Right between the first and third floors. We recount a terrifying tale. Once upon a time, there was a little boy who was given a new bicycle. He wanted to try it right away. He's having so much fun that he didn't notice that it was already dark. While riding home in the pitch black night, the bike suddenly slowed. The pedals became heavy. The bike began slipping backward as if dragged by someone. It was as if the bike were cursed and trying to drag him into oblivion. The boy had been riding uphill on cycling road, but I'm dumb. Well, listening, so basically, you may take this item. Spell tag. Boosts the power of ghost type moves. Won't slow your bicycle, so don't worry. Is that what you needed me to get? What a downgrade. I mean, spell tag's not bad. Gave you an Eevee in the first gen. I think the guy that gives you an Eevee is somewhere else now. There is a guy that gives you a second Eevee. That I'm aware of. Unfortunately, I would not be able to grab myself an Umbreon quick enough, I think, so. Hold on. Eggs pump! Eggs pump! Excuse me. God, fuck me, dude. Oh, maybe I was imagining things. Maybe you only get one. Hold on. Yeah, maybe just one. I wonder if it'll become a frog Pokemon someday. What? What's he yapping about? Is it because of the Politoed? Yeah. But isn't it too late already? Yep. 07. Third floor? How do I get to the third floor? Ah, here. This one. Game Freak. Whoa. Points. Hi, Phantom. Guess what? That sound designer over there showed me something cool. It's a high-tech retro game machine to listen to music from. The Game Boy. Yeah, that's what you do with the Game Boy. Said he'll give it to anyone who has collected all of the Kanto badges. Why don't you go for it? See ya. Which guy? Over here? I am the sound designer. I compose music. Oh, you've collected all the Kanto badges already. That's great. I'll give you something cool for that. Game Boy sounds. Ah, right. Yeah. Boy, that was a Game Boy. I prefer newer music, but... Is it not here? Was it an actual item I have to use? Okay. I'll try it once for a little bit. Guys, really into when you get there. Anybody else say anything interesting? World of games, my fingertip. And present here. We're making an old game, but this is quite a challenge. Old fans would not want us to mess with their good memories. But there is no point in just redoing the same thing, right? We're working towards something that brings back memories, yet also completely new. Been in this business for 20 years now, but creating a game is always a rewarding challenge. Yeah? Then fix the fucking level curve! Sorry. First floor. Going down. It is bumping. Okay, can I say something controversial? Nostalgic though it is, the Game Boy music type is prone to giving me a bit of a headache. Not because it's bad or anything, but just because the sounds that it used, I feel like it hit my head a bit harder. Probably sounds really stupid. But, yeah. I think it's just the Game Boy soundscape fucks with me if I'm wearing a headset. If I'm hearing it from like if it's detached from me, then it's fine. But if I'm like wearing a headset like this with volume up, that shit kind of hurts. As good though as it may sound. Yeah, they are sharp. All right. Let's embark on this painful adventure then, shall we? This will take effort. I am saying now... Oh boy, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I don't care. This should lead up to some water, right? Yeah. Apparently you can find dittos in here, which is interesting. Nope. Flash needs using? I refuse. Doug. Good evening, Phantom. It's me, Doug. Are you awake? Knocked out? Yeah, yeah. Silence, wench. I hope I brought enough repels. And this is why. This is specifically why I do not care about bringing Flash, because I already need stuff. Really? Nothing? That's fucked up. Okay. That's beyond just mildly disappointing. That's very disappointing. Oh. Okay. Crunch. Borderline? It's beyond borderline post game. The big 5-0. Holy shit, Dylan.
We're the big 5-0.
Thank you so much, Dylan. I appreciate that. Eating HMs in general, yeah. I'm very like clear with my disdain of HMs. I'm genuinely happy that they've done away with them in newer games, because the more I play older games with them, the less I think they're necessary. Let me assess real quick. Yeah, okay. TP up. I mean, that's good. I have to go all the way back now, though. The ominous music. Okay, there's like only one place we can go. Perfect. Okay. Wait, am I tripping? Oh no, I fucked up. That's not the only place. We needed to go back to where I was. God damn it. I should have gone like here first. Oh well. Oh, we've got to revive at least. We're going to be needing them for this next fight. Thunderbolt! Please tell me Gengar can learn it. I'm gonna nut if Gengar can learn Thunderbolt. Yes! Yes! Alright. It's gonna be... Dude. The Lance fight is gonna be so free, we do not need Zapdos for it. Oh. Oh! Technically... Dude, you know what? You know what this means? I'm gonna be real, we have a good chance against Red right now, too. Just like that for free. Brother, it's not free. Let me tell you that. The only other one you can get is if you spend 10,000 Voltorb flip coins on getting one. That's literally the only other TM for it in the game. So, this isn't free, this is a reward for having gone throughout the game. That's not what I wanted to do. Let me assess. Okay, there's a bunch of breakable rocks here, but I do not feel like breaking all... Do we break all of them? It might have some important things. Probably Pokemon rather than anything important, but hey. We already found like a revive from it, so... If anything, we can either kill it or run. I think Zapdos has Thunderbolt already, right? Thunderbolt. Nothing. Literally nothing. I hate that I now have like this like verbal stim of the dude people in Mage Arena trying to say Thunderbolt and then it not going off and them saying it again and again and again. It's one of the stupidest verbal stims to have, but here we are. Okay, which one leads to a better outcome? Yeah, that's a trap. That's a trap. We're not going up that one. We're going here. They're trying to bait me into pain. I'm not falling for it. Right, now we're here. Halfway through my super repels. Alright, we're at D. These nuts. Ha. Okay. We're at an impasse here. Okay, hold on. So there's that, which leads to this. Hold on. You can go... Fuck, there's a bunch of things. Okay. So I think the proper way to go, as I'm interpreting it here, is up. Actual maze, by the way. Yeah, up is the right way to go. We're gonna go down because there's a couple of Pokeballs we can get. I hope you guys don't mind me looking at a map for this place. Because, yeah, I'm not bringing in a Pokemon with Flash to fight Mewtwo. And I cannot be asked to find my way invisibly through this entire place. Ah! Item! Green Shard! Those are really good because these will give me extra Lumberries. And extra Lumberries means extra times that Dragonite can use Outrage without it being an issue. It's peak. Alright, there's a Pokeball up here. Odd Incense. What does that do? Do I have a berry that makes Gengar take less damage from psychic moves? There has to be a berry for that, right? Normal. I'm sure there is, we just don't have it, which is perfect, because why would we have it? Why would we not have the exact one thing we need? I guess we can give him a citrus berry. I'm just hoping that Gengar lives at least one hit. It might not. Might need to focus sash. But that breaks on one, right? Hold on. Do we have one that, like, survives? Yeah, focus sash, does... Focus sash, does it break? Okay, no, it doesn't break. Wait, no, once used up the... The focus sash disappears. Well, that's not great. Hmm. I'm trying to find right now. Yeah, Focus Band is the one that, like, doesn't disappear. Oh, just sometimes, though. Fuck me, dude. Ah. Bloated and slow moving. Yeah, it's level 70. Which I'm not a fan of. I mean, we can give it a choice scarf so that it will always be able to... That unironically might be our best bet. So that it has the speed necessary. I don't know how quick Mewtwo is. Where am I? Okay, here. And if we go around the outside here, we'll get another extra thing. How many do we still have? 4, okay. Ultra Ball. Hopefully, we're not going to be that desperate that we need to use every single Ultra... I'm going to be real, I don't think we will have the ability to use every single Ultra Ball. Now, okay. Of course, I could, if this proves too much of a challenge, I could just use the Master Ball. Now, I don't want to do that. Though I do think if any Pokemon is going to force me to use a Master Ball, Mewtwo makes sense. But yeah. And it's gonna be the last legendary we catch. So at the end of the day, if this is like, if it's like an hour down the line and we're still stuck catching Mewtwo, I might just throw it, depending on how much of my mental state has been whittled away. We'll have to see. Okay, we're in B1 now, I think. Right, yeah. Wait, no we're not. With the top right now. Hold on. Right, yeah, there's no other way to... What the? No other way to go. Down here. Oh, rock climb? That is rock climb. Oh. That's a skip. We saved some time by doing this, actually. Sure. We do miss a Pokeball, though. Ooh, Duskstone. That's pretty big, actually. It's fine. I'd rather miss out on a Pokeball, like, right here than... Actually, technically, this still saves us a bit of time. Another Ultra Ball. Oh, I have to go down like right here. Oops. So, if I go up here, there is... let's just grab it. We're never going back here again anyway, so it might be something useful. Just gotta hope that our thing doesn't run out too quickly. I say as I waste a bunch of steps. Okay, you know what? That's worth it. Max revives at the end of the day are probably some of the most valuable items in the game. Especially because it looks like we can't buy them anywhere. Unless they're now available in the Elite 4 shop. Oh, it's the wrong direction. Shit. When I was little, I always thought repels didn't work on steps, but on time. So I'd always try and sprint around so that I don't waste any of the time. It's what happens when you don't read. Okay, we should be fine to just go ahead. We want another item, though. We go through here. Which is fine. This is an okay detour to make. Electrolyzer, right. We can get a Electivire now. If we so wish. He's a pretty cool Pokemon. So. If we want to reach Mewtwo, we go to the right here. But, quickly, shortly, rapidly. Black Sludge. What does that do? Increase potency of poison attacks? What is that? Inflicts damage on all... Wait. How that gradually restores the HP of a poison type Pokemon and inflicts damage on all other types. Oh, I see. Other than Muck, who's a tanky poison type? Hey, final repel. We had just enough for this entire area. That's funny. Right. There it is. Menacing. I don't know what he's doing just in the pitch dark cave. Is he just meditating? I don't know. What would... Okay, we need to put an item on Gengar. I don't know what. I am gonna hope that it being over-leveled might allow it to live a hit. In which case, we're giving it a citrus berry. Just one. There you go, little buddy. Hopefully you live. And it's not gonna be an issue. Damage. Damage. He is pure psychic. Dark is effective, but if we use Gengar, Gengar might very well kill him. It also wastes a turn from that. I think Lapras might be the best bet here. Though an Earthquake from Rhyperior would probably also be pretty solid. So let's try that. We're going to save again. We're going to try an Earthquake from Rhyperior. Rhyperior is only a level up. And Mewtwo isn't that beefy. So I imagine it probably won't one-shot, but it will do a significant amount of damage. After that, we can maybe use Hammer Arm, which will be less effective because... Well, here we go. Oh my god. The special visual effects. Little sad that it's a Psycho Cut. Rhyperior can fortunately take these like it's nobody's business. I should have gone for a quick ball, actually. I should have just immediately thrown a quick ball. That's on me. If we fail this, remind me to throw a quick ball. How much damage does that do? A lot. Wow. Okay, Rhyperia. Chill a little bit. I'm gonna go for a hammer arm, hopefully. Unfortunately, that's the wrong type of defense for you to raise. Hopefully, the hammer arm doesn't kill it. Perfect. Okay. Exactly what we needed. Okay. Now we come to the awkward part. I say we just risk a singular ball here. Just because. That's fine. Because this next part is scary. Please don't get one. Perfect. He's probably gonna outspeed us. We just have to hope that the hypnosis hits. The fuck does guard swap do? Oh. Oh! Thanks? He just gave us a shit ton of the special defense. Thanks, bud. Yeah. Keep doing that. Oh, dude. Okay, it's still asleep. Good. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, keep it that way. Keep us. Thanks for the status buff there, Mewtwo. Okay, it stays asleep. Let the dance begin. Might take a bit. Good. The longer he stays asleep, the better. Would it be the most insulting thing ever to put Mewtwo in a Okay, he's wasting time. He's wasting time. This is good because if he used guard swap again, we still have the power swap. I mean that there wasn't any changes. That's fine by me. She's got Amnesia, the 2 swaps, and Psycho Cut. Wait, just Psycho Cut? Psycho Cut is a physical attack move, no? He doesn't have Psychic? I would have thought Mewtwo would have Psychic. Come on. Nice. Nah. Come on. Right. Yes? He keeps teasing me. He keeps teasing me. Okay. We're not as tanky anymore. I'm glad it's doing this, though. Keep him coming. Keep him coming. Thanks, Mewtwo. How much PP does Psycho Cut have? $20. Oof. That is a fair amount. We're probably not gonna exhaust it that quickly. He's used it, what, like 3-4 times against Thick Boy. Okay, 1 shake. It's such a pain, dude. Okay, he wakes up. Okay. I've lost track. I've lost track of who's got the increased one. Okay, please live. Okay, it's livable. Oh. We'll throw a ball so that we got at least one ball in there. And then we'll pop like a super potion or something. Okay. It's gonna risk waking up here. But I'd rather... Do we have a super potion? Nah, we're just gonna burn a hyper potion. I'd rather be full HP. Because Psycho Cut has a higher chance to crit. So I do not want to... I think it has a higher chance. Or can it crit? I thought it would. I might be wrong though. Anyway. We get a ball here. Damn, we're running out of dust balls. Crazy. It makes sense. We've been like really unlucky with a lot of these. Mind you, Dusk Ball here is by far the most effective ball we have, I think. Especially, I mean, it's nighttime and it's in a pitch black cave. This should be like its most effective. One shake only. Oh. Single shakes are rough, dude. He's probably gonna wake up after this ball. Come on, get in the ball, Mewtwo. I know you don't like humans, but I'm chill. Please. Okay, he's awake. Amnesia, great. Hypnosis? Perfect. Thanks for the guard swap, buddy. Nice, it hits too. Okay, 8 dust balls. Let's see if we can burn through them all. Okay, I prefer we don't, but... Come on, Mewtwo. Come on, buddy. You and me and you. We got this. We can be best buddies. Ah. Okay, power swap is fine. Okay, yeah. Ugh. Perfect. Perfecto. Oh. That's Minecraft. I did not mean to open that. Come on! Come on, you two. Alright, guys, lend me your power. Hands to the skies. It's working! It's working! Fuck! Oh, no. Again. Lend me your powers. We're charging up the spirit bomb. Yes. Fuck. Okay, it's kind of working. We're getting more shakes because of that. All right. Uno más. God damn it. Awakage. Dude, he makes me clench every time I see that he wakes up because I'm like, okay. At least he's fucking around. At least he's fucking around. That's a good thing. Though I'm scared at how many uses he's got left with these. He's got 2 Dust Balls. Then we'll have to transition to Ultra Balls, which are less likely, unfortunately. Yeah. Every time it shakes, I like lock in for a second, dude. Oh, come on. That's like what, 20 Dust Balls? No more Dust Balls. All right. At least he's staying asleep. Should we disrespect it? Hold on. We're gonna throw 1 as a disrespect. Just because. We don't have any normal, okay, never mind. We don't have any normal balls. We'll throw a singular fast ball, because Mewtwo is a very fast Pokemon. He outspeeds our Gengar. Yeah, I didn't think so. It's a pretty ugly ball, isn't it? Ah! Okay. Though I think the fast ball would have been very effective there, had it worked. Hypnosis. Ah! Oh, it's a crit. Shit. All right, we're gonna have to res Gengar. Rhyperior is just the wall, so it's fine. Even if it crits, it's not really gonna hurt Rhyperior much. So... My only concern is if it runs out of PP and struggles itself to death. No, not the ads. Gengar. Nice. That's a good start. Playing a hack of Crystal and they gave Gowl's theme to Lieutenant Surge. That's funny. Okay, please don't crit again, dude. You're joking me. You're actually joking, dude. Right, Rhyperior, time to be a wall again. That's vile, dude. Makes me wonder how well Lugia would hold up, actually. As well. Not that we'd need to find out. Rhyperior is just vibing, but... I can't believe it crit twice in a row on Gengar specifically. That sucks. He's just letting Rhyperior heal up, dude. Fortunately, we do have more revives than it has Psycho Cuts. So we should be fine regardless in the end, but yeah. I'm gonna crash out so hard if this crits. And of course it misses. All right, we heal up. We hope for a guard swap or a attack swap. I don't know what the other one was. Maybe even an amnesia. Power swap, that's the one. Thank you. We're gonna need to pop an ether soon, which is not great. I'd rather not pop an ether, but we might need to. Thank you for hitting. All right, we're on to Ultra Balls now. If there's one Pokemon that fits an Ultra Ball, I guess it's Mewtwo. Considering, like, you know, it's the usual staple for really strong Pokemon. You know? So I'm not too fussed with that one. And we do have a lot of Ultra Balls, so we have a lot of things to be thrown at him. We got way too many of these, Mewtwo. Submit. Please. Please. Peepo Shy, please. Come on. For me. I need you. Aww. Come on, Mewtwo. You and me. We can be best buddies. I'll give you haircuts. Though I know you don't really have hair. Haircuts? Haircuts! All right, we're bringing you to get a haircut. It's not Sunday, though, so I'll have to adjust that. Oh, there we go. Oh. Usually remains motionless to conserve energy so that it may unleash its full power in battle. 6'7". This man is gigantic, by the way. Holy moly. Shut the fuck up, Nee. Hey, Nee. Also, what are you doing up? This is Ralph. How are you? I've been spending more time with my Goldeen than I have with my... Stop telling me that, dude. Ugh. This is information I don't need to know, Ralph. This is not information you should be telling a 10-year-old. Imagine trauma dumping to a 10-year-old, dude. Crazy shit. There we go. Ah. And with that, we've successfully got ourselves our full team, huh? What I think I will do is we've got to adjust some things now. Now we'll enter the pre-prep phase. Route 2. Okay, noted. This is the pre-Elite Four run through number 2. Run now. I'm gonna fight some trainers that have done like hello, I want to fight you and shit, you know. And then we go and fight the Elite Four. I'm also gonna fix Gengar's moves because I will never need Mean Look again. Mean Look is for bitches, and I'm no longer a bitch. So, or rather, I guess you could say Mean Look is for bitches and we're no longer fighting bitches. You know what I mean? In case they run away. But, that being said, let me fix you guys' positionings. Good grief. Gotta bring you over into a box you belong, dude. Or rather, a box you deserve. There you go. Okay. Ironically enough, we don't need Lugia anymore. So, well, we do need it to fly, actually. That's one incorrect statement. So let's wait. Let's swap it out right now. Okay, let's swap over here. Let's order them properly, okay? So. Clean. Articuno. Zapdos. Moltres. Wait, which one? Which number are you? 249. 249. Okay. Well, technically, these guys would be in front then. Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres. Into Mewtwo. And then you. Yeah. Sick. So, Mewtwo. What are these moves, buddy? Do you want to talk about it? You wanna... Okay, hold on. Let's take a look at its stats, though. I'm kind of curious. Pokemon. Dun, 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 dun. 224. It's a special defense Mewtwo. Mm-hmm. Okay. I don't know how much Mewtwo's stat growth is actually. It does have a high crit ratio, okay? I thought as much. This is special defense, swaps. I don't want any of these. I don't think there's ever a situation where I want a guard swap. Power swap might be useful. If, for example, if somebody like Dragon Dances or some shit, I can be like, yoink it. But even then, it's not useful. It goes into attack. I guess Psycho Cut is gonna be kind of useless due to the lower attack value that he has. So let's get rid of Guard Swap. We do have... Yeah, boy. Where is it? Wait, Skill Swap? What is that? Abilities, right. Where is it? Wait, do I not have Confusion? Oh, Confusion. Yeah, no, do I not have it? I thought I got one. Was I imagining things? That's impossible. Hold on, where's Mewtwo? Hold on. Where's that little shit? There he is. What moves do you learn when? Okay, one more and he learns Psychic. Okay. Okay, we just gotta level him up once. That works perfectly well for me. We can also give him a XP share just in case we swap him out. Give... But what are you doing up so early, Nee? We're usually not here at this time. Look at this guy. Yawn loudly. He's a yawny boy. I guess. Shit, I forgot to check what nature Zapdos was. We should probably take a look. Please don't be special attack down. I'm gonna cry if you are. Jolly. Wait, he's quick. It is special attack down, though. I'm going to... And of course, we get a special attack up Moltres. But you only got discharge. Hello? Thought he get Thunderbolt, no? Where's nature? Nature shown here. Hold on. Oh, sorry. Nature shown here. Jolly. Then you can look at the... Oh, you can also see it up here. And then you can see the stats here. Blue being down, red being up. Fuck me, dude. That sucks so much. What's Articuno? Attack down, defense up. Meaning he is bold. Ironically enough, the best one we have is Moltres. Low defense, high attack. Technically hits harder than my, if I were to probably level it correctly, it'll probably hit harder than my, Cyclosion, I think, but like, you know. I have much to consider. Because on one hand... Trying to think, what's super effective against lightning? Because what I'm gonna be using this guy on, you know what? We might not even need it. Ground. Yeah, I know. Is it just ground? Hey, I keep saying it's lightning type. My bad. The irony being, this squad might work out best against thing. Because what I can do is I can give Gengar Thunderbolt or Mewtwo. I don't know how Mewtwo will scale. Technically, might be more worth giving it to Mewtwo. Considering it's probably going to get a higher special attack rating as I level it up. Yeah. Okay, so it's only... I guess Mewtwo's only true weakness will be Ghost and Dark type moves, which I don't believe Red would have. I don't think he has any Ghost or Dark type moves. What else is good against Bug? But he also doesn't have Bug. Yeah, no direct counter to Psychic types. Meaning it might be more valuable if Mewtwo has Thunderbolt, doesn't it? Let's see. Let's go to this little fight that we had here. Chad, what does Chad want? Want a battle? Okay, Chad also wants to fight. So what the plan was, we're gonna go through all of the past battles. And we're gonna like level up Mewtwo a little bit. Route 2, was it you? Who wanted to fight? You? You. Oh, Bug types? Uh-oh. I just realized. Mewtwo, run away. This should be fine. Go for a Psycho Cut. It's not going to do any damage, I can tell you now. Okay, it does kill. I mean, it's 30 levels. You know what? That's valid. It would have been cooked if it doesn't. But like, okay, so Psychic does normal damage to Bug. Okay. We're gonna need to... All right, because it's Poison Bug. Yeah. Because it's not going to do much damage. It's going to do all the damage. Well, the thing is, you have to keep in mind... Oh, there's the repel. You have to keep in mind that Mewtwo's attack stat is lowered. And what is his raw attack? What's its innate attack stat here? 146. That's... It's something, but like... You know... 224. We've got to swap somebody out here so we can fly. And it can't be Mewtwo because we're leveling Mewtwo up. I guess Typhlosion can hold off from the team right now. Typhlosion is technically my least important team member because there's not really anybody who really will be not able to deal with, you know? And we don't need fire damage for really anybody. Technically, we might need it for Jinx in the Elite Four. And Venusaur, but gotta remember Venusaur is also a poison type, meaning Psychic is gonna equally shit on it. Okay, let's take a look. So almost everybody in the OG areas wants to fight us again. So let us do that. Is there anybody else in Kanto that wants to fight? I think I remember seeing one, but I might be misremembering. I guess we can try fighting, what's his name? Fireman. Guys, we're gonna encounter millions of enemies. I'm gonna warn you. Oh, hold on. Good job, Phantom. Good job for remembering. Do we have any? There. Special attack. Calcium. We're gonna have to buy some calcium. Train him up. $226. What was it? What was it before? Rhyperior also has like a monstrous attack stat, I just realized. How much do the stat increase things do? Again, by the way, anybody know? Off the top of the head. Tentacool level 35. That's not a terrible thing to hit. Tentacool gives special defense. Ugh. Get out of here. What things? The EV training. Protein, calcium, whatever the fuck. Enjoy fighting. Mugs. Fighting, you say. Level 46. Nice. It's going to be a nice amount of XP. Dun, dun, dun. Anything we can farm for this stat? Not really. Looks like unfortunate. This is a good opportunity. Shinx! Probably speed, right? Attack. With the Intimidate, Pepe Laugh. Mother! We bought some things again. Yeah. Bird type Pokemon usually give speed, so. Starly? How'd you get one of those? Level 50 Starly. But I could have at least made it into like a Staravia or a Staraptor, dude. Come on. She's buying things again, guys. Alright, does anybody know? Does anybody know how much the stat increase items go? Thing with Bob? You know what I mean. I thought he lied to me. I thought we could go and fight him now. It looks like nobody knows, so I'm gonna Google it. Vitamin. Right, the vitamins. How much do they give? Right, so for example, calcium is what we need. How much does it increase it by? Adds 10. Alright, can we buy them here? What can we buy here? Okay, we can buy these things. We have 20 full heals still. We have 16 of these. We'll make that 14. Ultra balls. I mean, we're fine on balls for now. We're not really planning on catching anything, I think. So. Back to goldenrod. We're gonna be buying a few. Was this the medicine lamp? No, one more up. Crazy that you could buy like some of the top items in the game like this early. Literally the third gym. Alright. They're about 10k each. They're expensive, dude. We'll buy 5. Okay, that's speed stamp. We're juicing Mewtwo up right now. $235. Okay. Brings it almost on par with Gengar, despite not having the right nature for it, which is impressive. Its speed is already the fastest on the squad by like a lot, so I realistically don't think there's anything that outspeeds it. Maybe the Pikachu, but we'll see. Now, the main thing we need is just to level it up one more time. We need it to at least have Psychic. Once it has Psychic, we're good to go. We're ready to rumble. I'll probably... What item do we want to give it, actually? I'm seeing some people give it leftovers because it's actually kind of beefy. And I agree, this thing is actually kind of chunky. Especially ours, who now has increased special defense as well. This thing will live a fair bit. But it would need more HP to really work well with this setup. Something like a life orb would go well with him. But I don't think... Life orb, soul, silver. Let me guess. The Battle Frontier. Ruins of Elf. Wait, what? Top left. Say it ain't so. No, so rather say it is so. Ruins of Elf. Where was that? Here. Violet City. There's a bunch of things in Violet City we actually in the Ruins of Elf that we haven't actually done. Swap you out with Game Girl for now, I guess. All right, let's save real quick because we now have we've done a bunch of things. Ah. Bum 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 bum. Is this to the Runes of Alph? No. I have to go down and left, I think. Anything new happen here? Anything new accessible to us now here? This is probably a better question. Oh, we can surf now, which is, I think, a big thing. Oish. Roku Smasher. Oh, yellow shard. Right, we should go to the dude over in Violet City as well to get more berries. Oh, we could just go in here. Oh. Right. Top left, it says. Does it mean here? It's just a Pokemon battle. It's just a Geodude. Get out of there, Mewtwo. I don't want them to affect you negatively. And by that, I mean I don't want Geodude's EV stat things. There's top left of Alpha Ruins. Hold on. Soul, Silver, Life, Orb, Location. Oh, secret room. Wait, do you have to have a Oh, wait, no. This is the randomized AI overview. This is lying to me. Oh, you have to have a... Wait, Old Amber? I wasn't reading the screen. Oh, nice. Aerodactyl. Sick. Anywhere good we can access now? Let's take a look. Sweet, okay. I wasn't here before. Doesn't look like I get anything from being here, specifically. Okay, I can enter here. Runes of Alph. Pokemon knew no fear and flew as it pleased through the skies long ago. Oh, it's a... Huh. It's like a dragon, dude. Maybe that. Maybe this? Yeah, it is this. I think this one is up here. Huh? This one's a top one or a bottom one, actually. This one, meaning this one has to be the top, I think. Yeah. Oh, it's the Aerodactyl puzzle, I think. Okay, he's a little fucked up looking. I think the foot might be right there. Yeah. It has to be an outside one though, no? Maybe these two? There we go. I got these the wrong way around. There we go. Yay! I'm back down. Oh, hold on. I don't know if we have this unknown. Go, Mewtwo! Let's try capturing it with a quick ball. So we have a few of these. Should be enough for the unknowns. Yeah. I need to take a look at the unknown list that we have. Quick refresher of what we're missing. Unknown report, there we go. 5. Okay, yeah, that one was a new one. We have the... okay. We have search now. Another new one. Wait, what do unknown give? Actually, stat-wise. Unknown, they give attack and special attack. Okay, so they kind of give both. But they are really convenient to find. We already have this one. Me when I take 2 steps? Oh! This one I don't think we do have. This guy looks like the villain from WALL-E. Damn, this place is big, dude. Whoa, another new dude. This guy looks like a sexton. Okay, let's go back. The same one. I'm already awake. I look and get ready. 07. What's up, Doki? I think we already have this guy. I think we just caught them earlier. Oh, it's the photographer. Yes, I'm a shy one. Leave me be. Let me take a look here. Okay, you can go straight down there too. What does it say on the side here? Up here. Oh, okay. Don't know that one. Don't know that. I do know that. Okay, we can... Undo, Lamau. Help, tell, search, chase, find, engage, increase. Naruhodo, Naruhodo. Let me through, please. Okay, there we go. What is this place? Wait, what is the point of this place? Ah. What? Okay. That felt pointless. Ah! My buddy, Wooper. So how do I get over there is the question. Is there a way? Am I not privy to the information that would lead me to the location that which I seek? Probably not. Just dropping down here. This place leads me just to here. Should we maybe read this? We can read this one, and this one. And then the last one. But my memory is way too short term to actively like correctly do it. I'm gonna be so real. So yeah, it looks like I can't get a life orb. Apparently from what I've read, you need a bloody Ho-Oh as well, which is like, I don't have that. So, haha, hee hee, hoo hoo, I love that. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Anyway. Let's quickly fight some people, shall we? So Route 32 and Route 33. 34 as well. Route 44, Route 45. Practically everywhere somebody wants a rematch. Let's go to Route 38 because that's one of the easiest places to go. I mean, this is taking a while, so what I could just do is we could just go fight the Elite Four again. And it should be fine. I'll just throw a lightning bolt on Mewtwo. Is it you? No. Is it you? You? You, okay. Time to try out everything I've learned. Okay, nerd. Chad. Oh, this is Chad. Okay, Mr. Mime. Psycho cut. Meow. It's like gonna do no damage. Nope. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. There it is. It was too weak to make a substitute. Correct. Magneton. Okay, this guy's good. This guy's good. Dude, Steel is so defensive. It's crazy. Lock on. He's locking in, dude. He's all locked in and shit. Crazy, crazy. This is a little late to be mentioning that nobody's claimed second yet. Mom's gonna buy something again. I can feel it. Okay. Right, 44 and 45. I don't know where in 44 or 45 either would be here. We'll go to Mahogany Town because we can't actually just go up. I think it was through a cave that we actually made it to that place, so. Is it you? Was it you? What? It's the bird dude, isn't it? Yeah, it's this guy. Wait, no. Gavin? What does Gavin want? Let's battle. Route 26. Okay, immediately. And somebody who's up here then. Huh. You! It's you. No. You! Okay, thanks for the Pokeball. Who is it, dude? Who wants the battle? Have I been lied to? Is there nobody here that actually wants the battle? Wait. Oh, it's because he. Oh, is it because he fished up? Ah, he didn't want a battle. He fished something up and wanted to give it to me. Ah, that makes sense. Actually confused me at first. Okay, let's go here. It's probably one of the dudes like further down here, isn't it? Yeah. Who? Petty Ursa. Petty. Gives attack. Ew. Ew. Gross. I don't know what the dude is that wants the battle. Graveler 100% gives defense. Though a bit of defense is not bad. Is it you? Is it you? Yes, I've been waiting. Perfect. Rum bum bum rabba bum. A Steelix. He's gonna be a bit resistant to my Mewtwo. Yeet. And by bit, I mean a lot apparently. Goddamn. Not the dragon breath. Okay, 2 more. Is a rock polish enough to make it quicker than me? Somebody cancel classes before I cancel my principal. Has he done something bad? To cancel? Or has he or she done something bad? I don't know. Yes, and can't cancel classes? Okay, surely he's quicker than you two now. Right? Nope. Still smaller. Slower. Graveler. I feel like I'd have a better time just grinding out, wouldn't I? He just said, "Wahaha, I'm a big loser." He just says. Hey, he gave us some iron. That's for defense, I think. There's like multiple fights that people still want to do. You know what? I screw it. Screw it all. 20, 26, 20. Oh, here. Oh, wait. This is doable. This is doable. Wait. That's not bad. Because they're already pretty high level there. Meaning that if somebody there wants a rematch, that means that they're probably like maybe level 50 or champ. I'm actually a little bit concerned though, because Mewtwo doesn't have too many attacks left. I should have probably gone to a Pokemon Center first, but hey, we're here now. How many Pokemon? 3. Victory Bell? Why is it only level 34? What have you been doing with your life? Psycho Cut. Seriously, man. What does Victory Bell even provide? Attack. Ew. Flareon. Also attack. Ew. Well, we need levels, so. Come on, give me a special attack person. Kingler. That's another attack. This guy is all attack, dude. Protect? Oh, hell. There you go. I'm honestly just about to go into the Elite Four with Mewtwo with the XP share on. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. What's your stats spread now, bud? 234. Oh, I need to actually reach. Okay, hold on. Let's just go for it. I think we just go for it here. It might provide some levels and whatnot. How's our berries going? Berry pots. Any progress? A little bit. Not a significant amount, but a little bit. What are you doing here? Alright, let's swap around our Pokemon. Our Pokemon. What are you guys doing here? I think Ghastly wipes the first 2 places anyway, right? I don't need that. Who's this? Zapdos, okay. Thunder. Right, it goes. Yeah, okay. I mean, poison in the second one. Nah, it should be fine. Wait. We need to swap out Lugia. Lugia's horribly underleveled for this. Sorry, Lugs. Alright, we will be very overleveled for the first 2 places. We should be fine for Lance as well. Right, 5 full restores. And fine, that gives me a little bit of time to adjust some things. We've got 5 red candies. I suppose we can use 1. But like, we'll use 1 if Mewtwo hasn't bumped up in between. Thunderbolt. We're gonna have to use Thunderbolt on someone. With the best options being either hold on, I'm thinking real quick. That's probably not a terrible choice, but at the end of the day, it's probably not what you want. We should be fine. Okay, yep. Should be up, Iron. Keep up. Carbos is the speed. Right. Choice specs. Boost SP special attack, but only 1 kind of move to be used. I don't know how much it boosts it by. I'm gonna give it to our boy Gengar. Where's our berries at? Hold on. How many lumberries? We've got 3. Okay. I'm here to ask a question, then I'm back to the Woowa story. What's up, Ultra? What do you require? All right, green shot. I should go to the dude. Hold on. Oh. Could give it something simple like that. Well, the Soothe Bell probably works too. Physical moves, Choice Scarf, speed up. Don't really need that, thankfully. Why has Zenless been live on Twitch for 8 hours? The actual, like, official Zenless, you mean? Are they? It's kind of funny. It looks like an ASMR stream. Wait, what? Not advertising. Hoyo doesn't pay me. What the fuck? Self promo? Why you say self promo? Hoyo promo? Banned. I bet no. Ultra's chill. Oh, it's to promote what's her name, isn't it? Gotcha. I getcha. Let's see. I mean, the Soothe Bell might be nice. Not Soothe Bell, sorry. Could give it the Expert belt. White Fruit. Dragon Fang. Boost the power of psychic type moves. This is probably what we're going to be putting on Mewtwo. Give me a second. I'm adjusting my chair. Wah. I think before we do that though, what we might do is go and get more berries. Berries! Oh, we can't fly. Never mind. We're not getting more berries. Alright. Items should be more or less good. Yeah, we'll just give him an expert belt, I guess. Just so that he's holding something. And Lapras is holding the ice. Yeah. Never melt. Yeah. Gengar. Okay. We should be good. Let's see how this goes. First Pokemon up will be Gengar. Mewtwo's going to continue holding the XP share for the time being. We need him to hit level 71. Let's save. There we go. And let us rumble. Like I said, we should be, in fact, over-leveled for them in this instance. Welcome to the Pokemon League. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Will. I have trained all around the world, making my Psychic-type Pokemon powerful. And at last, I've been accepted to... Okay, you're gonna keep saying this? You know me, Will. I've beaten you already. Gonna send out Bronzong? Yeah. Tom. Bronzong's a bit weird, specifically because he's gonna throw out, because Bronzong is Steel Psychic, meaning it is actually inherently resistant to not Ghost type. Hold on. Oh. All right. No, it is. Okay, it doesn't matter. We one-shot anyway, but that was weird. Why does it say... Oh! They are at this time. Grumpig. Grumpig. What is Grumpig? I think it's Raw. I think Gengar's still gonna be fine here. Yeah. But Gengar should be able to easily one-shot all of these guys, no problem. Gardevoir, who is indeed in this game. You are now also levitating. Now levitate you to your death. Hollow purple. We should realistically be one-shotting everybody here, I think. There it is. Want to learn the move Psychic? You may, of course, learn the move Psychic, my friend. We will be getting rid of Guard Swap. There's literally no reason for us to have Guard Swap when we have Amnesia. Jinx! I'm gonna keep battling. This is good because it means we can now use Mewtwo for the next fight without any issues. There's one individual that's a bit scary, though, for Mewtwo specifically. Well, I think we're just going to open up with... Slowbro. We're going to open up with Rhyperior. Okay. Sato. That's what makes us formidable. Yeah, buddy. Have a Shadow Ball. All right. I can't believe it. We win again. Yippee! Even though I was defeated, I won't change my course. Yeah. You said this last time. You're not saying anything new. All right. For this next one, we instead want to open up with Rhyperior and then swap into Mewtwo. Is Mewtwo hurt? Did I not rest at the Pokemon Center? That's pretty funny. Doesn't matter, we have a new move. We will put... We'll put the Odd Incense. That works. That remains, right? Was it a one-time use? Fix is identical to Twisted Spoon. Okay. Perfect. You be huffing some of that incense, alright, Mewtwo? Oh, I said no, like a dumbass. Alright, Rhyperior's up first. He's fine, right? Yeah, okay. Just double checking that nobody's like... Okay, he can't use Psycho Cut anymore, which is concerning, but that's fine. We should still be fine. Your maximum... Okay, you're probably gonna need an Ether at some point, but that's fine. Alright, Koga. I'm Koga of the Elite Four. I live in the shadows. A ninja. My intricate style will confound and destroy you. Yeah, I already know, buddy. Okay, buddy. We can actually go through this completely with just Rhyperior too. But I want to keep it mixed up because Mewtwo especially needs some XP. So the reason why I'm opening up with Rhyperior instead of Mewtwo here is quite simple. Skuntank one, can dig, and two, is also a dark type, meaning that he has an inherent resistance against psychic moves. And dig, you get absolutely murdered if you dig and then get earthquaked. And he farts when he dies. So, you know. Toxicroak, perfect time to swap over into Mewtwo. Mewtwo is the inherent complete counter to Toxicroak. A poison psychic type, poison fighting type has 0 chance against a psychic type like Mewtwo. I don't think there's anybody else that has any ability to hurt Mewtwo. Technically, that Toxicroak did have X-Scissor, which would have been a bit of a concerning thing, but yeah. Venomoth here also has Silver Wind, which would typically hurt Mewtwo, which is why this one got sent out. But due to our stat difference and the effectiveness, Mewtwo should quite easily take care of Venomoth here too, leaving him with no actual possibility to deal with Mewtwo. He's going to send in the Swallow. Hopefully, we can insta-kill it with a Psychic here. Mainly because it has Yawn. Yawn basically makes it that at the end of the next turn, the person who got yawned will fall asleep no matter what. Thankfully, we did beat it. That's not an issue. He'll probably send out his Muck now, I think. Oh, he's Crobat instead. Why? Doesn't matter. I just realized his Muck is evil. W Mewtwo, stats are great. His stats are unfortunately not amazing. His specialty went into his special defense and has a lowered attack. But that's fine. It's not changeable in this game, so we've gotta live with that. And now we have Muck. Muck is a pain in the ass for this guy because his Muck is built all around stalling and being annoying. So the way that his Muck works is quite simple. It's got Minimize, it's got Swagger, it's got Screech, it's got Toxic. Toxic is something that doesn't do damage, but it makes you poison. Minimize makes it so that you are more likely to dodge. Screech makes it so that you have less defense. Swagger makes you confused. And he's holding an item called Black Sludge, which does damage to other people around it while healing itself. It exists purely to waste your time and make you frustrated, which is kind of funny. IMO. All right, onto the fighting place, which is equally good for Mewtwo. There is one individual who actually might pose a little bit of an annoyance due to its resistances, and that is the Lucario. For that, we can just throw in Typhlosion, quite simply. Oof, PP up. It should be able to one-shot practically anything. So, oh shit, I did not mean to go in with Rhyperior. No, I'm not ready. Oh well. I guess Rhyperior is going first. This is going to be a good experience for him. Who's first, actually? I completely forget. I'm on top, okay. This is going to suck, by the way. I guess Earthquake might counter us, though. But I think it's more likely to go for a close combat, if I had to guess. Damn. Oh, no, it is going for a counter. This will kill Rhyperior, I think. So this is the danger with this Pokemon, is there's nothing you can do against something like that. It's just very unfortunate that it lived with that amount of HP. That's fine. That means Mewtwo can clean up. And kind of just chill. So I think this should one-shot. And it now used its turn to heal. So I don't think it can counter here. Regardless of if it lives. Hariyama. For the payback, right. I should be able to one-shot Hariyama here. That shouldn't be an issue. Let's see. Oh, it's got guts. It's gonna live, actually. Uh-oh. No, it's not gonna live. I thought guts worked like thing, Mabob. It's called Sturdy. But that's a different game, I think, actually. Machamp, interesting. All right. Psychic again. We're gonna have to use a PP up here. Or PP up. Just a PP. Ether, that's the name. We're gonna have to use a PP here, guys. Ooh, the crits too. Sheesh. That leaves him with 2 Pokemons left. Or 3 actually. Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan, and Lucario. Nice. Special attack increase. Lucario. Lucario is the one that I'd rather not have Mewtwo deal with. Because Lucario has the steel typing, meaning it's a bit more resistant. We'll go with an eruption though. Full health eruption from a Typhlosion that is a fair bit higher leveled. Good one-shot it though. Stab eruption. I don't think there's anything that takes super effective damage from that can live, realistically. Hitmonlee. Reversal. Right. Mewtwo should be fine. Surely it dies here. I mean, it's a Mewtwo. It's a Mewtwo that's 11 levels up, using one of the most powerful psychic type attacks. I'd be shocked if it lived. Hitmonchan, which in this instance is now the final Pokemon that he has no actual way to deal with us. I think Bullet Punch might go first. If it does, nah, it's fine. Does Bullet Punch have Prio? It is Prio, but it didn't go for a Bullet Punch. I wonder why. Maybe it tried Substitute. Regardless, Mewtwo won his fight here. Very easy. Meaning next up is probably one of the biggest challenges. Disregarding... We're gonna need to get Rhyperior up. Rhyperior is definitely one of our better choices here for this next fight. Where's our revive? There we go. 07 Rhyperior, dude. Poor dude got countered. That sucks for him. Okay, so Weavile, we got a couple of ways to deal with Weavile. I think the safest option is just with Typhlosion. Where's my ether? How many ethers do I have? Max ether, max elixir. I don't have a normal ether, unfortunately. Oh no, I do have a normal ether. I'm tripping balls, I guess. Throw that onto Mewtwo for Psychic. Because we do want to open up with Rhyperior here. Also, while we're at it, let's see. Let's compare stats amounts. 243, 257. Yeah, we're gonna want to have Lightning Bolt on Mewtwo. Or Thunderbolt, sorry, not Lightning Bolt. Me when I don't know simple terms. Because Mewtwo, by tomorrow, is going to have a higher stat. Mewtwo diff, I guess. I think I'm actually going to get rid of Power Swap. I feel like Mewtwo is naturally a little bit bulky, so having the ability to use Amnesia to improve that is actually probably not a bad thing in a panic situation. All right, Dark type, the hardest one for me to deal with my current setup. Yeah. Because Dark type, especially at this point, was really strong typing. Dark, I think back until Fairy was introduced, Dark was probably among the most powerful typings in the game, next to Dragon, I'd imagine. All right. We are going to open up with Rhyperior. Let's see what Karen's got. We can open up quite easily against her Weavile with an Earthquake or Hammer Arm. I'm going to go with an Earthquake because Ice type, you know, much easier. I think, wait, isn't it the other way around? Hold on, I might have misjudged. I misjudged. Okay, it's weak to Stone Edge though, so we just gotta hope we don't fuck up. Thankfully, Rhyperior is an absolute tank, so that's not an issue. We can see how, let's see how far Rhyperior actually makes it through here. I'm curious. I don't think any of them have any real way to hurt Rhyperior. Absol, okay. We have an answer to this, of course. Hammer Arm. Perish song. Karen con perish. Okay. We're gonna have to swap them out, unfortunately. That's the one answer she has to me, I guess. I overlooked that. Fell to 3. Houndoom. We can keep him out against Houndoom. I don't think Houndoom has any way to keep me on the field. So we can just hope that the Hammer Arm goes through and we don't miss. Perfect. Wonderful. Honestly, wait, no, ground is neutral to fire. There you go. 72. Nice stat increase. Very nice stat increase. To Spiritomb. Okay. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna keep Rhyperior in for this. And then we're gonna Earthquake. Have a good day, Toki. Thanks for stopping by. I'll catch you later. Hi, DB fan. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. You caught us right as we're doing the Elite Four. Okay. We're gonna want to swap off here now. So I think gonna be a nice moment to... Yeah, let's go over to Lapras. You're doing some brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Okay, there's the full restore. Hello. Did you have a good time? We're currently, yeah, we're doing the Elite Four. Ooh. All right. We're gonna have to swap out Lapras here too, but that's fine. I'm okay with that. Because it's got Honchkrow. It's probably gonna send out Honchkrow or Umbreon. I don't know which one. I'm gonna assume Honchkrow. Yeah. Now the normal answer would have been send out Mewtwo, but it does have Sucker Punch. I think most, even Umbreon has Sucker Punch, which sucks a bit here. We're just gonna go for raw damage here. You did? Hell yeah. Where are you up to? Diamond and Pearl, or rather Platinum, is like one of my favorite Pokemon games of all time. So I think we can just use Typhlosion for the rest of this because I don't think Lance has anything. Yeah. Ads. Let's beat the 4th gym today. The 4th gym. Hold on. Let me see if I can remember. Is that the water gym or was that the water or the fighting gym? Also ads. We should have delayed the ads. Oof. Eruption. Eruption clears here easy. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh, it lives. Beefy boy. What are you gonna do? Citrus, curse as well. Okay. That's fine. Another eruption kills here anyway. That works. And I don't think there's a single enemy after this that will take good fire damage, so eruption is absolutely fine to use here. Damn! It's holding on, man. They're gonna heal. Yeah. Annoying. That's fine. I don't think eruption is gonna do as much damage as it normally would. I am not entirely certain what the better option would be here now. I'm gonna try it once. See how much it does. Probably not a lot though at this point. We will kill with the next attack though. Another payback. Yeah, it's good we used it here. Okay, finishing it off there. Welcome back from the ads. Yeah, sorry, I forgot to snooze them right as we got raided. But I was trying to think. What was the 4th gym? Was it the water gym or the fighting gym? I think it's one of the two, right? Strong Pokemon, weak Pokemon, then is the only. Yeah. It's kind of sad that they just repeat voice lines, but hey. Okay, who's first in this one? Thank you so much for the follow, Kai. I appreciate that. Let's heal up a bit. Rhyperior is fine. In fact, I think the only one that can actually hurt Rhyperior, the only ones, plural, I guess, Garchomp and Gyarados. And I think we can bait the Gyarados by having Rhyperior out. But it's not gonna happen, I don't think. I'm gonna bait out Charizard, I think, actually. Might as well use all of the hyper potions, especially the one on Lapras. Lapras is out next. Oh, that's not the switch I wanted to make. There we go. Let's see how Lapras deals with this. Alright, Lance. Last time we fought, I've been waiting for you, Phantom. Do that with your skills? Okay. You already... We've been through this before, Lance. We've been through this. We've had these discussions. So, this time, we want to make sure that we immediately take out the Gyarados. We'll start off with the Salamence, which is fortunately 4 times weak to ice. This is very convenient because we have Ice Beam. We are in the equal levels here, so we shouldn't expect to outspeed just on stat advantage, though. However, there we go. His only options to send out here will be Charizard or Gyarados, seeing as all the other ones are super weak to ice damage. Which works very well for us, because, in return, we have answers for either of them. He's going to go with Gyarados. I'm very fine with that, because we're going to swap out to Mewtwo here with a Thunderbolt. Head out now. Good luck on battling the Elite Four. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you again for the raid, and thank you for the follow. I hope you have a good time continuing with Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, or whichever one you have. Alright, Thunderbolt. Hopefully, I mean, I don't think Gyarados can easily kill Mewtwo here, so we should be able to just beat down here. So that's a 4 times damage boost, or, you know, yeah, 4x damage because water, flying, so that works out well. Garchomp. Alright, for Garchomp. Okay, Garchomp does have Outrage, so we have to be a bit careful with him. Garchomp is specifically one of the Pokemon here that he has that can ruin our day. But to counter that, we're going to get Lapras back. He's going to Earthquake. I think. I actually think I want to save Lapras for Dragonite instead. So I'm gonna throw out Gengar and Shadow Ball Garchomp. Garchomp does have Roar, so we have to be a bit careful. Shadow Ball. Hopefully the Roar stat difference will make it here. The stab plus the choice glasses. Okay. Outrage is gonna hurt a lot. It shouldn't kill here though. Unless it crits. Okay, we're fine. Perfect. If he throws out... Dragonite. Ah, screw it. This is the moment for it. This is the moment for it. Come on, Dragonite. Show them what you've learned. Now, the question is Ivy's better? This is your redemption arc, Dragonite. Outrage! Come on! One-shot him! Revenge! Yeah! Character progression! We beat his Dragonite with our Dragonite. That's a flex. Altaria here. Yeah, we keep it on field. Worst Altaria can do to us is Perish Song or Dragon Breath, but I don't think it can survive long enough either. And hey, Lumberry baby. And finally Charizard. What a fight. Character progression. Okay. I'm gonna do a Dragon Dance because I think I can live one. He has Dragon Claw, which he undoubtedly was gonna use here. But I think I can live one Dragon Claw. Oh yeah, I can live more than one. Dragonite. Finish this. That's my goal. Fuck yes. And with that, we've beaten the 16 gym badge version of the Elite Four. And we got a redemption arc for Dragonite. Last time she got wiped out before she could do anything. This time, he beat his very strongest Pokemon, the other Dragonite. And we go through this again. And we only did it with one legendary too, which is kind of crazy. We could have done this without even a single legendary too. If we wanted to. And here we go. And with that, Lapras back in the Hall of Fame, of course. Level 70 now. Mewtwo. Level 72. Truth be told, this team would absolutely work out well, I think. If I just send this over up to red. I think this team covers every single potential weakness. Especially now that we have Mewtwo with Thunderbolt. That should be enough to take out most of the scary enemies there. Hell, Mewtwo plus Thunderbolt can take out four of Red's Pokemon. If I counted correctly. If I'm remembering correctly, that is. Yeah, Venusaur gets taken out, Charizard gets taken out, Blastoise gets taken out, Lapras gets taken out. Yeah. And Rhyperior is a full counter to Pikachu. Snorlax, I don't remember what Snorlax's stats were like, actually. There it is. That's our squad. And that means there is but one. Rhyperior happy to be here. To be fair, Rhyperior did a number on certain key Pokemon. It didn't look like Rhyperior did much, but Rhyperior did actually a fair bit. Not only did it deal with the Weavile, it also dealt with Skuntank. Which, I'm going to be honest, was one of my worries. Skuntank was... Oh, it just looks so hyped? Oh, yeah. Rhyperior is always having a good time. I've always liked Rhyperior, actually. I think Rhyperior is one of my favorite third evolutions from Sinnoh, from Gen 4. Probably one of my favorite rock-type Pokemon, I think. But dude, actually somebody pointed out really well. I do like Electivire a lot too. It looks kind of unhinged. Oh yeah, Electivire is creepy looking, dude. Magmortar's pretty cool. Togekiss is, Chef's Kiss. Who else got a third evolution? I guess Sneasel got a first evolution, right? With Weavile. Weavile's pretty cool. Who else? Magnezone. Magnezone's a bit interesting. I like parts of Magnezone. I dislike some parts. Honchkrow is also really cool. And Honchkrow's one of those that I'm shocked that there wasn't already a... Like, I'm shocked that it was an added evolution. Murkrow looks like such a baby Pokemon. You know what I mean? I thought it was such a logical two-step evolution that it blew my mind when I found out that it was just Murkrow in the past. But you know, it's been really interesting. Somebody mentioned this, which actually is making me kind of like Mega Starmie. It actually does. It looks almost horror-esque. I mentioned that it looks really uncanny. Somebody pointed out is like it very much fits the whole alien trying to mimic people thing, and I can see it. Somebody said it reminds me of one of the Majora's Majora forms from Majora's Mask, the final boss, and I can see that too. Anyway, the end again. Second end. That means we have but one challenge left, and that challenge is a challenge indeed. I will be probably grinding off my ass again. Mainly Mewtwo, I think. I think we don't need to have too much more for Gengar or Dragonite. Neither do they play very important roles other than just big fucking damage in that fight. Gengar obviously can hit any of them and do big amounts of damage. Dragonite can... But is there a good person to set up on? That's what I was trying to look for earlier. Do I have a look at, do I know... Oh, there it is, red. Is anybody who's got like a... Who's good to prep on? All of them are really hard hitters, is the problem. Anybody that doesn't have an ice type attack, I guess. Oh, but that's covered by practically everyone. The irony, of course, being, I think, my best chance at setting up for on Dragonite is on Pikachu. Because all of them have Blizzard, with the exception of Charizard, who of course has Dragon Pulse instead. And Venusaur has Sleep Powder. They very much prepped for somebody having Dragon-type Pokemon. So I think, yeah, if I wanna set up for Dragonite sweep, I will have to set up on Pikachu specifically, which is fucked up. My question is, what... My question is, what Pokemon? Oh, Pikachu's always first? Is that real? Does Red actually throw out Pikachu first? Right, the end. Let's go. Does anybody know actual info on that? Hold on. He does send out red first. That's actually not bad. That means I get a really easy setup for Dragonite going. That means I can get one. That means I can guaranteed get one Dragon Dance off. Full stop. No matter what. Which is kind of huge, I'm not gonna lie. But here we are. Done again. With a bunch more money to boot. How much money have you got? Damn! Yeah, let me take some money. I'm gonna need this shit, dude. Huge stonks, man. Bam. There you have it. Yeah, this will likely be the team. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna level them up, obviously. I mean, Mewtwo already almost has the same amount of special attack as Gengar, and there's a whole 7 levels between them. So yeah, Mewtwo's gonna hit like an absolute psychopath. No pun intended. Yeah, I think, honestly, we're all good to go. We have multiple counters for multiple situations. So what we can do for red is we can start up. I'll run you guys down now. For anybody who's made it to the end here, I'll run you guys down on what the plan is, right? We open up with Dragonite. Seeing as Dragonite has no actual... Oh, sorry. As red will have no way to actually do anything to Dragonite with his Pikachu, despite it being a Pikachu, mind you. You know, no flinching and stuff. Worst thing he can do is hit him with a paralysis. That's realistically the only thing red can do to us. I know does Thunderbolt have a chance? Hold on. So, Volt Tackle has a 10% chance. Thunderbolt has a 10% chance. And hitting it physically has a guarantee. Okay, no, 30% chance. That's fine. Honestly, that's fine. For one simple reason. Because I think what we can do is we can be a bit risky. We can afford to be a bit risky. It may cancel out our Lumberry strat if we get hit by it, but we still have the Lumberry. So we can guaranteed, I think, considering the damage that Pikachu would do, is we can probably survive with defensive stats. Yeah, we can probably do 2 Dragon Dances. I'll try and go for the 3 if all goes well. 2 is enough. If we get 2 and I don't get paralyzed, I will then use Outrage. which will probably one-shot Pikachu. He'll likely send in Lapras, which is a bit of an issue, unfortunately. Lapras is about the only other one that can, like, probably take a fully outraged Dragonite with his stats up. Because I think Ice does have a resistance to Dragon type, right? Oh no, it doesn't have a resistance. It just does damage. Oh no, Lapras is fucked then. Oh yeah, no, if we... Okay, yeah, Dragonite has an absolute win con of not getting paralyzed if he starts off with Pikachu. Because if he swaps out, that's still a free Dragon Dance that we were able to get off. And take out, I would say 3 Pokemon if he's leveled up fairly enough. With his Outrage. Maybe even more. Seeing as he'll probably outspeed them. Minus Pikachu. Pikachu's probably the only one he won't outspeed. If I had to guess. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, I'm looking through. Yeah, the plan's simple. What we do is we start off with Dragonite, Dragon Dance, and see how far we can go. Probably one-shot Pikachu. If not, we can always pivot over to Rhyperior, who has Earthquake. I don't think Pikachu can do anything against Rhyperior. Closest thing is Iron Tail, which is only a 2x, and obviously reduces damage from super effective attacks, Solid Rock, and Iron Tail's a physical attack. Look at that defense. I don't think Pikachu's doing much. So that's fine. Rhyperior, in case Pikachu dies as well without much of an issue, remains as a counter to potentially Snorlax, so we have to be a bit careful with his Blizzard. And also remains a counter to Charizard. Obviously with Stone Edge. That leaves us then with Venusaur, Blastoise, and Lapras. Blastoise, Charizard, and Lapras, all weak to lightning, so Mewtwo. Venusaur is also a poison. Mewtwo will also deal with that, no problem. Venusaur is also a grass type, so on the off chance that Mewtwo is not alive for Venusaur, we have our Typhlosion, who, with a maxed out, as long as Typhlosion is max health, I think a Eruption will probably one-shot if we get Typhlosion up enough levels. That'll leave us as the only real threat here being Snorlax, ironically enough. He doesn't have Rest, though, and it doesn't hold an item. It just hits really hard, so we have to be careful of that. But yeah, now we have an answer to all of the Pokemon. Snorlax, obviously, we have the fighting move on Rhyperior. It's not a lot, but it's something. The only thing we have to worry about then is Snorlax's Blizzard. But yeah. Mother, what do you want? What do you mean? You have no money. I already took all of the money. What? Anyway. What I will do in the meantime is I will level up my dudes. I'm going to see if I can get them all to 80 before next stream. With some of them being a bit higher, obviously. But I think 80 minimum is probably a good angle to be looking at. I think Gengar and Dragonite are probably going to make it a bit higher. Probably maybe like 85, maybe a bit higher. Mewtwo maybe as well. And yeah. The only one, yeah, from what I'm looking at, the only ones where we have to be careful with Gengar is Lapras and Snorlax. Snorlax mainly because we can't hit it, and also because Snorlax has Shadow Ball and Crunch, which will both mess up Gengar. The rest are all super easy to deal with Gengar. So yeah, Lapras and Snorlax are the two instances where we don't want to have Gengar out on the field. We don't want to have Mewtwo on the field either. specifically for Snorlax. The rest is fine. The rest is good, in fact, right? With the other ones. And Typhlosion is, I guess, on dedicated Venusaur killing duty. Because it's not going to be able to deal with anything else. Maybe the Pikachu, if it gets a good eruption off. But maybe not. Because Snorlax has thick fat, meaning it's going to take even less damage from fire and ice. So, you know. It's gonna be as if it were resistant. We have to look at the Snorlax as if it was a fire and ice type, you know what I mean? So. Yeah, no, it's very doable. We're very much within the area to win. A little bit of leveling, a little bit of prepping. And we're good to go. And I think we can get that done pretty quickly tomorrow too. Leading into a pretty easy stream into a pretty easy stream of Expedition 33. So, what should we do? That leaves leaves us. You know what? Let's do this. Hold on. Who do we even raid? It's fine. It's whatever. You're gone. I can keep you open. I can keep you open. You're gone. Right. Do we have anybody to raid even? Let me take a look. Oh, Ray is live. Raysha. Currently doing more Final Fantasy 14 stuff. Currently rocking the sombrero and a mustache. Hell yeah. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for chilling. Let me hit the music. Seeing as we're almost done with seeing as we're almost done with this, I feel like we should rock this. Yeah. So, if all goes according to plan, tomorrow will be our very last day streaming Soul Silver. Now, I'm a little bit sad that I timed it as poorly as I did. Because there's still a couple more legendaries for us to capture. I know you can capture Ho-Oh, even if you're in Soul Silver. At the end, you can also capture what's it called? I completely forget what you can capture here. Kyogre? Or Groudon or Rayquaza? Something like that. Probably not going to get into that. And unfortunately, we didn't encounter any shinies in our playthrough. A little sad. But hey, it's technically not over. We might still encounter one. Who knows? But we'll be raiding Rain. Thank you guys so much for chilling. If you want to be there for the big finale tomorrow, make sure to follow if you haven't done so already. Join the Discord as well. I always have my schedule there, and I always update when I go live. If you want to be pinged, you can opt into a role to get pinged, but if you don't want to be pinged, that is fine. You can join the server, and you don't have to worry about any pings. Unless you want to, right? Anyway, this has been me for today. I'll catch you guys tomorrow for the big red fight. And hopefully, if all goes well, we'll also do a little bit of Expedition 33 before the big launch of Pokemon Legends ZA. And yes, I will be calling it that the entire time because Z does not exist to me. These are the raid commands. And this is the Discord. Anyway, I'm gonna rest for now and get to grinding later. I'll catch you guys in the next one. Until then, stay safe, love you dudes, and as always, have a good one.